YouTube? We are live over here on Twitch as well, but we're going to jump out and it's beautiful Memorial Day outside, so let's get excited. We're going to get out on our e-bike named Zippy. D-Lo, drink lots of water, and listen, being in the chat helps. B-I-T-C-H. Let's go, Emiliana. Let's go on that YouTube. Appreciate you. Y'all can hang out there. You can feel free to come over to Twitch. We're live on Twitch 24 hours a day, so you get the behind the scenes, back seats, all the things. Y'all, please do. I do multi-stream to YouTube as well, so please go over, drop a like on the video, drop a like, a lurk, a lick, whatever you want to drop it like it's fucking hot. Just drop it, baby. So let's get excited about getting outside. All I really need to do is finish this water. We're gonna go rock a piss, and we're gonna get Zippy ready. Zippy is our e-bike. I love that damn thing. But we gotta decide a place to go. Where in Minnesota do we want to go? You know, there is an OnX off-road application I've been meaning to download. I think Casey said he'd give us his subscription he accidentally bought somehow for a year. That's wild to me that he accidentally bought that. I think he just bought it to give to us, which is an even more of a reason why we need to download this thing. Thank you, Off Grid. Appreciate you. You know I'm here. I do know, Emiliana. Thank you for being there. Let's get biking. Let's get biking. This is officially 29 months. 29 months on stream. 24 hours a day. It's Memorial Day. We're going to celebrate in the sun. We're going to appreciate everything we're doing. I put a little bit of, I should probably put some face stuff on, honestly. Some like SPF 30 kind of deal. And we're getting a tan. And I'm losing a little bit of weight. That feels good. We had Casey here. Should we call it Casey? Let's call it Casey, dude. Let's just call him. He wants to be on stream. Are you guys getting interference at all from this? $883 days, Coder. It's crazy. Go the trial and forgot to cancel it.
You've reached Casey Thornton.
All right. Don't listen to that. He's probably sleeping. He went to sleep and then woke up, but came in to say, I'm so happy that people want to be here, dude. I really am. Thank you for being here. Oh, here we go, dude. Everybody panic. Hello?
Dude, that was so confusing. I did fall asleep again. I woke up hearing my own voicemail on your stream. I was like, what's that mean? You're like, he's probably asleep. And I'm like, oh, shit. It was me.
Dude, what a wild, actual wild circumstance.
Yeah, I know.
That's crazy.
What's up?
Did you have a login for the, and we are on stream, so don't just say it out loud, but a login for the OnX off-road?
Yeah, hold on.
All right. Do you want to just text it to me?
Yeah, I can do that.
That'll probably be easier, and you get yourself some slurp, dude.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, happy Memorial Day. Love you, bud.
Bye.
Peace. All right. Dude, you know what's cool is we could just call people. A cheat, son! on the YouTubes. Okay. Hold up. So, look. Boom. Makes it easier. The thing is, I don't think SpeakerBot specifically does YouTube, but let's see. Accounts. Yeah, it doesn't do YouTube. It only does Twitch. I didn't look at that yet. So you can do it through StreamerBot. What a pain in the booty. In the booty. Oh well. I'm not lonely anymore. He's gonna text me that. I'm gonna get logged in. And trains! Dude, thank you for that, trains. Boom. Boom. Just popped to say hello after a run to work. Now have a good day at work. Chi, son. I'm going to go rock a piss. I'll be right back. Enjoy this.
What you gonna do, Sweaty?
I'm not really sure. How do you open your parachute?
Have you ever
What
done
is he
Cyrus
talking about?
Pinch yourself into like a V in the corner.
He's
Pinch your
about
V?
Like, yeah, pinch your V.
pinch your V.
All right, I'm going to pinch this V, bro. Wait for me at the bottom with some cheese.
Like what I would
Send
do.
it,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on. Before you
Wait
don't send it yet.
for some
Don't-
cheese!
don't
Hug
send
the
it yet. I'm
wall.
trying- Oh my god, you're dead.
Oh! I made it. Can someone bring me some cheese?
We can't take you anywhere.
There is no better compliment than being called a cheater in Warzone.
Oh, get it because I was getting beamed, but
Down one next door.
Whoa, what?
There's a way, baby! Sweaty goddamn pedals coming through!
You're a cheating bitch.
Yeah, baby! Cold, look. Look to your right.
Bro.
He was literally camping, dude. Look.
Oh my god.
It's literally
People that live in houses like this see people like us living in houses like the doors, and they get jealous.
The perfect hot mic doesn't exist. Down one.
Oh my god!
Cap that ass.
Oh my god!
Cap that ass.
Oh my god!
Cap that ass.
Oh my god!
Cap that ass. Look at these guys, dude. Look at these mustaches.
Oh my god!
Cap that ass.
I got him! Oh my god!
Cap that ass.
Oh my god!
Cap that
Just
ass.
jumped out!
Look at these guys, dude. Cap that ass.
Oh my...
Potter's fucking dumb. Why can't it be heater?
Dude, I'm about to be on a heater. How about that? Guy down at Red Shack. Down.
Good fucking shot.
Cracked one.
One lag like that.
He fall back asleep. He might have fallen back asleep because I feel like that phone call was like 10 minutes ago. My community bought me the coolest electric. Oh, okay, he didn't. 2.0 EVA. Check it out.
Howdy there, folks. This is, oh my gosh, dude.
Okay, he's resetting the password so I don't get his password. That's what he said. I thought he fell back asleep. He sounded pretty tired, but not that tired. Not fall back asleep tired. So that makes a lot more sense. All right, so, God, dude, what is this? Oh, it's face lotion. I just put on face lotion. I got a little on the shirt, dude. Happy Memorial Day, Chi Chi's son. Much love, much hugs. All right. I probably should have restarted the OBS, but I didn't, so there's that. All right, let's I gotta copy this. Wait a minute. Offline maps, discover, go and track. Record track. Discover. Oh, these are like, this is off-road stuff. This is like dirt bike trails. I don't know if this is exactly... Oh, Casey. I only bought a year premium for the app. I don't even have a mountain bike. This is $50. I don't know. It seems like it's... It seems like maybe I could find dirt bikes tracks that are easier tracks and go to those. But I don't know. Oh, that's where I went yesterday. I went there. Let's see if we can just find like a bike trails app. It's called OnX Off-Road. You can filter down to angle-wide trails. Yeah, we'll probably geocache. Not sure about OnX Backcountry, which is backpacking version of, but I know all trails you can filter by road bike, mountain bike, hiking, etc. All right. E-bike specific routing with battery range estimation, turn by turn voice nav, integrates with Garmin, Wahoo, and Bosch. Bosch. Best for backcountry exploration and multi-day e-bike packing. Ninja, what's up, dude? Happy Memorial. Thank you, Groot. Thanks always, Emiliana. Same login works for the backcountry app. Ooh, baby boy, the man on, baby. Dude, multi-day e-bike packing. Bike packing. Topographic satellite layers. Custom route planning. Public and private land overlays. Accurate and detailed. Learning curve requires subscription for most features. Social rides. Tracking performance. Popular segments. I don't know if that's going to be. All trails. Okay. Best for casual e-bike rides, mixed-use trails, and light mountain bike. Oh, that's actually kind of perfect. Easy to use, beginner-friendly, not tailored for technical e-mountain bike, which is not what I am. Best app for off-road mountain. Road Scenic is Komoot. Remote and e-bike packing. So Komoot, Gaia, and All Trails. We're not going to do any multi-day right now, so this one's out. So it's like, do we want Road Scenic touring? Yes, actually. And then All Trails is like mixed use. That too. Ask it about the OnX Backcountry. Is OnX Backcountry a good app for E-bike usage. Cross-country e-biking ninja. Biking a pickup Goomba. Yes, it is a strong option for e-bike riders, especially those exploring mountain biking and off-road trails. E-bike features on Onyx Backcountry. This mountain bike mode powered by MTB Project data includes. So it's just unfortunate that like trail access, e-bike access can vary by trail land managed agencies, always local, blah, 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 focus, blah, blah. So I want mostly on-road. They do have a mountain bike road mode though, which is cool. It sounds like Komoot and all trails. Even the Gaia one is great to like do some planning here. But what was it saying? Komoot is this is easy to use, beginner friendly. Let's see what it said about Komoot for like superb route planning and landscape views. Offline maps cost extra. We don't need offline. We got StoryLink. We're going Komoot, baby. Yeah, and it's got a way high score in the App Store. It's a 4.2. Is pretty good, dude. Cross check with Onyx to check out cell reception. Oh, yeah, I got StoryLink now. Continue with Facebook. Continue with email. Select a profile picture. Select from photos. Let's see what we got in photos. I do have some awesome selfies, dude. Well, the cell reception was the main thing that drew me to Onyx, so Komoot is the way. All right, let's check out this Komoot adventure. Dude, yes. Your favorite. What brings you to Komoot today? Record my activity live, plan my own adventure, discover great routes nearby. Follow other interesting adventurers. Top creator from Minnesota. Joseph Schmidt. Alright, dude. Alright, I'm in. Cyclist from Wisconsin, top cycling creator. Fat Pigeon? Oh shit, we shouldn't be in emote only, thank you. No, I went to a thing real quick and it just happened to toss us into emote only. Okay. Connect Garmin. I don't have a Garmin for you. Bush. The World Pack. Well, I ain't biking around the world, dude. Bro, LA to Chicago. Anoka Nature Reserve. Okay, this is a whole thing, dude. It was Stream Elements, dude. It wasn't Robo Daddy. How dare you? Just kidding. It was Robo Daddy. It was St. Paul. Dude, this is so sick, actually. All right. Shop routes. So I probably should hold off on showing you anything yeah. I'm looking at like oh god, it shows me right where I'm at. Search this area. No routes found. Okay. So I zoom out a little bit. Expand search. No bike packing routes found. Okay, we can go to cycling. Dude. Bike loop from Savage. Oh, this is awesome. Black Dog observation platform. Big loop, 1 hour, 9 minutes, 300 feet. Intermediate. Easy. Easy. Oh, wow. So here, let me go back. I'll re-show you guys a little bit. Ah, fuck. Road cycling has a ton of longer ones too. Thank you, AI overlords. Start from within 30 miles. Oh, wow. 30 miles is a lot. Let's do 15. I'm probably going to look at this one right here. Intermediate. It's a 3-hour ride. If I click on it. Okay. Look at this, chat. Plan ahead. About 9.8 is about 10 miles per hour. You go up 1,000 feet. Over 32 miles is a lot, dude. It's a lot. We thank them so they will keep us as pets. Okay, so the waypoints, like the pretty spots. Black Dog Lake. Observation platform on Black Dog Lake. Oh, we've seen that. Mendota Trail. Whoa. Lebanon Hills. The Minnesota Zoo. Study the weather conditions. Oh, that's a premium. That's fine. This route was planned by Komoot. See, you can look at comments and all this stuff. Navigate. Save it. Let's save it for sure. Way to go. Your first route is saved. You'll find this route in your profile. Visit profile. Another device. So, I wonder. I don't have a Garmin smartwatch, but I do have a bike computer. Yeah, Casey, this is sick. You're looking around you too? Bro, thank you, Math. We ready for the reveal? What's the reveal? Let's go, Ninja, with the 2 years. I'm gonna do it. I'll do it right here, live on stream, dude. LOS, live on stream. All right, we go in, we go to general. Let's search users. Ninja. Boom. Let's go to Ninja. We're going to jump to Ninja. She's got a 1-year watch time. Dude, look. Hold on. What? Dude, where were we in this? Who were we with? Was it Daddy D and Lauren? Dude, that's a great clip. I'm legit gonna download that clip real quick. Share. Download landscape version. Alright, let's go to Ninja. More. Invite, view full profile, activity. Okay, this isn't where, oh, open in mod view, perhaps not. Let's go to right click, server settings, roles. We're going to go down to 2 years watch time, edit, members. Add members. Ninja 22. Bro. Look at that's our 2-year watch time right there. And I feel feel like Sweaty Professor Oak just hit it too. Dude. Let's fucking go, bro. Yo, Toxic Ninja. There needs to be something special for a 1 and 2 year watch time. I know we're going to need a 3-year watch time roll here soon. Playing some COD. So, bro, if I go up here and I go, oh, yeah, that's because you put these in individually. You literally, like, Emiliana put this in Sweaty's clips. Interesting. Oh, Ninja put this in individually. That's why. Okay. Dude, so good. All right. Should we get these other bike computer hooked up? Our bike computer's on our other bike. Which is crazy because we're never going to ride that thing again. I should just sell it, dude. Shitty. Dude, we're going for a sick ride. Okay. Here, fucking... Yeah, I'll probably sell it. I love it, though. It's a great bike, but, you know... Well, I have the second one. I'm only going to ride the first one. Another device. So, other devices, it suggests... Commute with all your favorite devices, blah, 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 blah. GPS, computer, smartwatch, e-bikes! With commutes tracking it. Superpower your e-bike? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Dan. Get commute on your Bosch. I need to get Bosch. Specialized e-bikes. Other compatible. Jesus Christ. GPS computers. I don't have a compatible e-bike. All right, let's just let's get on the track, dude. This is awesome. Saved routes. Details. Navigate. Oh, your first region is on us. Twin Cities would be $9. $9 what? Oh, you just buy it. You just buy it once, forever, allegedly. $20 for forever. I wonder if we should try our first region. It's on them. Show map. Okay. Continue with your first region. It's yours forever. Your route is far away. Would you like to plan on getting there by public transport? Start anyway.
Let's go.
Sick, dude. We're gonna mute it, and we're gonna... This might be the fucking whole ass vibe, dude. This is sick, you guys. Wow. I might... Whoa. Okay. Let's get it, dude. Bosch cordless orbital sander. Bush. Corbital. Mr. Bosch Corbital, ladies and gentlemen. Love you, Ninja. Let's fucking send it, chat. Ow.
What are you streaming? Oh, DVD. I'm walking around with DVD on N64. Wait. Now I was like that by daylight. Why? I did own an N64. And it definitely wasn't on this.
Oh my god.
I know. It's a good prop, isn't it? Yeah.
I don't know how to flip the camera, you guys.
Appreciate you guys.
Maybe if you donated like $100, I could figure it out. Hi.
What?
Nothing.
What are you buying?
No, you had a new follower.
Oh, what's that? And then the last one. Did it open? Yes. One more package to pick up. Open next locker. They didn't have to give me the tall one. They didn't have to give me the highest one. How do I know there's nothing else in here? All right, we're good. Dude. Okay. Okay. Cozy, thank you. Oh my God. Tell us, sir. Hyphy Mike.
4.00 minutes.
Dude, my fucking heart, bro. Killer Dreams, thank you. Tell us, sir. Hyphy Mike, Cozy.
Drexler says this doesn't look like a quick food break.
Drex. Do not tell Lanky. Do not tell Lanky. Whatever you do, dude.
Ikesno says wait 5 to 10 minutes.
What is it gonna
Star
cost?
20 minutes later. Sorry guys, sync demanded attention. Sweat Peel says L4 and Key 69 just rated the channel with 13 viewers. Off-Right Everything says welcome in Raiders.
Hey Lanky, what are you doing?
Shit back ever. It was my plan all along.
Oh my goodness. Can we just not forget this moment forever?
No, we never will.
Caprese salad. First time we've ever broken bread together. Cheers. I don't drink alcohol either.
Oh, really? Wow.
I've been sober for a long time, dude.
G Fuel Energy. Yeah!
You know what? Apparently, they're pretty popular in Arizona.
Really?
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
Especially in Phoenix, a lot of people have them.
I stopped through, for a couple days at a campsite once. So this is really my first time exploring Arizona. And
says I want a pet emu now.
these are great. My viewers are like, we want a pet emu now. Look at him run. That's so cool. Hell yeah. What else?
What are you streaming? Oh, DVD. I'm walking around with DVD on N64. Wait. Now I was like that by daylight.
with the camera, you guys. Maybe if you donated like $100, I could figure it out. Hi.
What?
Nothing.
What are you buying?
No, you had a new follower.
Oh, what's that? No.
The geocache is a lie. This is GLaDOS. I'm sorry. I
You guys
am
are too much.
currently doing updates on my server. Fuck your cake. Fuck your olives. Hacked. Beep. Boop.
Who the fuck, dude? Who the fuck, dude?
Doing this in front of how many
Shut it
people?
off. You want me to shut it off? Done. You're done.
Okay, this is crazy, but I would do this. What if the game in front of the camera, like right
Oh, he's fun, actually.
Hard, guys.
Oh.
like a proper gentleman.
No, this took a drastic turn. This took a drastic turn.
I don't even know what the fuck is that?
That needs to be an emote.
Three cups. This is only one.
Yeah, imagine how much fun I had doing it several times.
Did you use the same technique?
Yep.
No squeeze?
Well, I did a little bit and then squeeze. You have to do both.
Yeah, you do.
You good?
Yeah.
You don't look good.
Thanks.
Look very upset.
Pushing my love over the borderline, borderline, borderline. Seems like I'm going to lose my mind. You just keep on pushing my love over the borderline, borderline, borderline.
Oh, hello there, young new mother. Oh, is this a person? It's a person. Yes, you get clapped too. Oh, another person. Oh, he has a sword, does he? A sword, you think? Oh, come on, bitch! Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Where's the food?
You gonna give him some? Oh my god.
The crazy thing is it's so much closer than what the
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
All right, we're getting humped up, chat. Got water. I think we got everything we need. I need shoes. Get y'all in here. Nothing was really falling off last time, which is good. That's good. My biggest concern right now is that I get like a death wobble on the steering wheel here. Handlebars, rather. Okay, it doesn't really give me... It doesn't really give me anything for directions. County Road 42 and Galaxy Ave. Directions on a bike. Start. Zippy time.
Robo__daddy says sweaty pedals activated privacy screen.
No. All right. So this one I can put in here. Should stay. Yeah, the more I look at this app, the more I'm like, is this the app for me? Because it doesn't give me the turn-by-turn directions. Let me look at these directions. All right. Here we go, chat. I have so many apps open on this phone. That's crazy.
Always underscore Emiliana says Zippy.
Dude, my butt does already hurt.
Mr. Marvelous says you riding a bike or moto bike.
Riding, baby. Thinking about just getting a pole on the back of this thing, making it easier. You see me riding it, riding forward and stuff.
Mr. Marvelous says damn you truckin' for it being a bike XD.
It's an e-bike, so it helps me kind of rip, dude. We lost a pole right here. Whoa. Tumbling down. Look at it right there. When they're playing. Happy Memorial Day, Mr. Marvelous.
Mr. Marvelous says thanks, happy Memorial Day to you too.
Thanks, dude. I will say my ass already hurts a lot from the seat. There's like a certain level of soreness that you obtain just by being on this thing. Oh, we got the Starlink on, so we're ripping in good quality. I wish it weren't so cloudy, dude. This doesn't feel like 73 degrees to me. This isn't the real 73 degrees. Especially with wind like this. Where are all my degrees? Love don't come easy. It's a game of give and take. Is the heart rate monitor working? Can y'all see the heart rate?
Always underscore Emiliana says very sweaty.
Oh, do I have a modulator that can do exclamation point privacy off? Thank you. Oh man. I could do it too if somebody else can.
Off-grid everything says yup it's up.
Can you turn it off?
Robo underscore daddy says off-grid everything deactivated privacy screen.
Thank you, dude. Thank you, off-grid.
Off-grid everything says make our monitors up long.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Even better. Nailing it. Thank you. I don't know why it wasn't saying...
Underscore Emiliana says, oh, I thought you still were near your house, so I didn't say anything.
I'm pretty far now. I forgot. But the thing is, Emiliana...
Underscore Emiliana says oops.
Oh, you're good. Thanks for letting me know, though. I have like a little reminder thingy. And I put it up, and it wasn't saying anything. But I think I know a little change I gotta make. Because I'm connected to YouTube as well. I gotta take off the lines, the chat lines. Damn. Ooh, I just got like a sudden burst of warmth. Feels really good. It smells like barbecue over here. We haven't been over here. It's a cool little neighborhood. This is great. Dude, the second I see something new. It just took a couple minutes outside. I feel great. How do y'all feel? Ooh.
Off-grid everything says back in a bit.
All right, off-grid. So there is, oh yeah, a big old lake to my right. I think we do know that lake. Oh, dude, this song is a great song.
scared of dentists in the dark. I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversations. All my friends are turning green. Yeah, the magician's assistant in their dream. And they come unstuck. Running down to the roadside, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song. Yeah, I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. It's moving that I think you're right. This guy decides to quit his job and head to New York City. This cowboy's running from himself. She's been living on the high shelf. And they come unstuck. Running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song. Yeah, I got a lump in my throat 'cause you gonna sing the words wrong. I just wanna know if you're gonna stay. I just gotta know. I can't have it any other way. I swear she's destined for the screen. Closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer that you've ever seen. Somewhere, any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me, myself, I got nothing to prove. You got a fast car. I got a plan to get us out of here. Been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Just cross the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs and finally see what it means to be living.
I think I can do it this way. I hope.
My old man's got a problem. Yeah, but the bottle, that's the way it is. He says body's too old for working. Body's too young to look like his. My mama went off and left him. Wanted more from life than he could give. I said somebody's got to take care of him. I quit school and that's what I did. He had a fast car. Fast enough so we can fly away. You gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way.
This is a whole ass vibe, chat. Look at this.
So remember when you were driving in your car, speed so fast I felt like I was drunk. City lights day out before us, and your arms felt nice wrapped around my shoulder, and I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car. We go cruise and entertain ourselves. Still ain't got a job. Now work in the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted, and we'll move out of the shelter, buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. So remember when we were driving in your car, speed so fast I felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt like wrapped around my shoulder, and I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone.
Oh, what a vibe, chat. This is awesome.
You got a fast car. I got a job that pays all our bills. Still drinking some big at the bar. Some more your friends than you do, little kids. I'd always hope for better. But maybe together you and me find it. They got no plans, they ain't going nowhere. Take a fast car and keep on driving. I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, I felt like I was drunk. City lights stay out before us. Your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder, and I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone,
What the hell?
be someone. You got a fast car.
I'm so happy around.
Fast enough so you can fly away. You gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. You walked into the party like you were walking up to a yacht. Your hair slipped
I get a one in the chat if y'all are here and vibing with the bike ride.
your scarlet was Africa. You had one eye in the mirror and
There's a little lake on the right over here. This is I think this is Burnsville.
Trains are cool out that month.
Trains. What's up, dude? Thank y'all for lurking it up. Thank y'all for chilling, enjoying the stream. I know I'm enjoying it. Thank y'all for getting us through the night too, man. We got down to 2 minutes at about 5 a.m. and whew. Getting close. It's getting scary.
Trains are cool out that plane from AC Odyssey still.
my coffee, clouds in my coffee, yeah. You're so brave. I bet that the song is about you. You're so brave. I bet you think the song is about you. Don't you, don't you? When I hear you went up the Saratoga and your horse naturally won, then you blew your ticket up to Nova Scotia to see the total eclipse of the sun. Well, you're where you should be all the time, and when you're not, you're with someone else by all the
Rock a piss.
Turn against those now. I actually got a good payout. I was like happy after I get money in my PayPal.
Dude, let's go, Turned. And the hype is here, Turned. Turned is here. The train is here. It's for Boo. It's boobs.
Don't come in. I'm naked. Don't come in.
I'm not here to hurt you. I'm simply here to sing you a song. I'm a bard after all. Now, God damn, now leave me alone. I'm trying to sing you a motherfucking song and you're chasing. God damn.
You guys hear something? Don't ask if he's okay. He's an actual child, dude. He's too much. That's why I didn't.
Hard, guys.
Oh.
Like a proper gentleman.
No, this took a drastic turn. This took a drastic turn.
I don't even know what the fuck is that? Yeah.
Swallow says hello, Sweaty.
Wow. Expo, what's up?
Don't they call it a cargo bike?
That is a cargo bike, yeah.
I've seen it with kids in the back and stuff. When you're,
Yeah, I carry.
keep up. We're looking for the dog on there. She's going there.
You know what they sell? They sell a little attachment for the back that carries up to 50 pounds. It's a covered little dog thing.
Oh, cool.
It's like 170 bucks. So like the whole package is whatever. Everything seems to be expensive
heavy?
nowadays, but yeah, it's pretty heavy. Like even without these batteries, it's pretty heavy.
Yeah.
And then the batteries are rather heavy too. These are extended ones, but I ride all around here. It can go.
I was looking at if we we have an RV, if we have a bike rack, how much will bike rack?
Yep, I have an RV. That's what I got this for.
Okay.
You can get one that handles 150 pounds. This is probably, with bags and everything, close to that 150 pounds, I'd say.
I was thinking it was that
But
easy,
but with the bicycles, or I'm sorry, with without all the stuff and just the batteries, it's probably like 95-ish. And they make ones that have, because I literally travel the country for all over the place, and this is like the thing that I just got. I haven't brought it in the RV yet, but I just got it so when I get someplace I can ride around.
Yeah, right. That's like
and,
you're stuck where you're at, and then she can't walk anymore. We got a backpack for her, but she doesn't like that.
Aw, is she?
That's hard too.
Hi, sweetheart. Hi.
She's
And
getting up in age. She's 12.
Something on the handlebars is liable to make somebody fall.
Yeah.
Room for me to ride, bitch, now.
Yeah, it gets
Trying
pretty
to get it 6
wobbly,
minutes to
honestly,
the
with
clock.
all this stuff. I have cameras and.
On the front too, battery pack.
Yep, this is a big solar generator, so that if I do run out of battery, I'm not kind of stuck where I am. I also backpack and like make content in different spots.
Okay.
So that's.
So that would be solar, probably 12 volt or AC to charge it, all three.
It's all three exactly. Yep. And then the RV that I have is I originally started with this and it wasn't enough since I do a lot of electronic stuff. I have a full computer set up in my RV, so I put like 300 amp hour batteries in parallel with 4-aught cables going to the inverters and
Lithium probably,
all lithium iron phosphate.
Yeah. Lithium iron phosphate, 'cause they don't blow up.
They're the ones that don't blow up. Yeah, and that's what this is too. That's where I learned about it. So I kind of just learned about all of it and got it put together. And and now I just kind of travel. This is like my land RV, like around here RV basically, of a bicycle.
What's on the front? Is that a lock?
Yeah, it's just a lock. It's just a little simple lock here that. So whenever I'm traveling, I can. But I have a big heavy one that's like $3,000 insured kind of lock. So if I was doing anything more than just using the restroom real quick, and locking it up, then I lock that. I lock this with that to it, and.
Pretty nice.
Nice setup, yeah.
Oh, thank you very much. If y'all are ever curious, my handle on all social media platforms, so YouTube, Facebook, everywhere is Sweaty Pedals.
Sweaty Pedals?
Yes, I inspire people to ride and work out.
I know what you do with little kids in the back, but it'd be nice to put a cooler and the dog in there.
Yeah, honestly, this just kind of.
And I could ride it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it takes 450 pounds of and the batteries like are of total payload, so that's including your accessories, your passenger, and yourself. And honestly, like I've had passengers on the back. It rides just fine.
Yeah. Don't wiggle. Just like on a motorcycle. Somebody sit still.
Yeah, sit kind of still.
Somebody wiggles and they're lighter. It's worse than having a large person.
Yep. That doesn't know how to turn with you. Gets afraid to lean into a turn, but you're not really going.
How fast do you ever have that going?
I've got up to like 35, but I don't.
That's pretty good.
It'll assist you to 28, and at 28 you're already like, this is probably too fast for the.
12 is comfortable on a bike, which is quick.
And the laws, every state's a little different. Minnesota, you can have the ones that you go up to 28, but on these paths you cannot.
Right.
So
well, it makes sense.
they don't. You're supposed to have it exactly. You're supposed to have it no more than 20 miles per hour on the paths, and these actually convert. So if you're planning on going to paths, you can turn it. I can turn it down right now to go to like 20 miles per hour only. That's what I have. But then the 20 miles per hour as well will assist you with just a throttle.
Oh, okay.
So there's pedal assist where you have to press your pedals to make it go, and then there's throttle assist, but that will only go up to 20 miles per hour. Then you have to pedal to 28. So.
It's cool though, because you get the exercise and you need it.
Yeah.
We live on a pretty good sized hill.
Yeah.
First couple times in the summer, which hasn't happened yet this summer.
It's hard to ride your bike when while we're old too.
Go down to first. Go down and cool off.
Yeah. Yeah, well, these make it easy. They have different levels, so it goes 1 to 5. So if you want to challenge yourself and save your battery, I usually put it on 1 through maybe 3, which really makes you have to work to make it work. But, I have a super heavy bike, and it doesn't feel all that bad. But if I see a big hill or something, then I gear it down, and I throw it up to 5, and it gets me up. No problem. Yeah.
Cool. Hey,
Yeah.
thanks. Hey,
Nice to meet y'all.
Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Pedals, eh?
Sweaty pedals. That was cool. They were nice. I love people that are willing to talk to others. Zaza zooming. Yo, chumming with the resub. Better be rude, right? Bitch, daddy sweat. Dude, I love you, man. I miss you, chum. I hope you're doing well. Bro, chum is from the OG days. Long before the Subathon, but also like the very beginning. That was the beginning of this Subathon, right? Super people and the like, all that? Or was that the last Subathon? That might have been the last Subathon. No, it was this Subathon. It was the beginning of this Subathon. Dude, shout out to Super People. That was so fun. We had a game that we played together. Hope you're doing well, dude. All right, this is on. That's all on. I'm getting store link. Really? Dude, I swear I remember like many days. I felt like last Subathon. It was only 6 days, the last one. So I felt like that was, I don't know if you know this. You probably know this. Been back in Australia for 3 years. Oh, shit. Okay. And that was when you were still in Canada, right? Yeah, it had to have been. Okay, then it was the last Subathon. I just thought I had memories of playing like with Chingy and Izzy and like just Warzone every day, dude. Nice. Taff. I wonder if I keep going this way around this lake. It won't mind, right?
Cumming says still waiting patiently for the Unkle Daddy down under tour.
You and me both, dude. Kidding me? That'd be fantastic. Goose. Big old goose, dude. Hello. Howdy, y'all. We zooming, baby. We zipping and zooming.
You may feel strong. We all need someone sometime to help us walk on. Somebody that you're there for, right or wrong. I know everybody's welcome.
Cumming says anyways off to work. Have an amazing rest
Oh,
of the day.
thanks, dude. And thank you for the resub. Love you, bro. Thank you, man. Have a good day at work.
Garcia says, how's it going?
So good, Taff. How's it looking? We got the Starlink. We're on one of those paths where the trees cover us a lot, so I'm curious, like, if the Starlink cuts out gracefully or... Is this a...
Tap Garcia says, looks good.
Hell yeah. Sing song sounds like you're singing. Ooh, baby, baby. Just like sing song sounds like she's singing. Ooh, baby. Dude, I like so much. Like, I'm heading to a trail, but my favorite part is just finding all these places along the way. The trail I'm heading to is a 3-hour ride on its own. There's no way I'm doing that loop, bruh. So we'll probably make our own loop. I'll just ride till I feel like I gotta get back. But, man, just exploring these neighborhoods is... I could just go stay anywhere that I can park in my RV for like super cheap and just explore those places. But it, you know, it's different backdrops. Baby, it's like the one good. Sing the song sounds like she's singing. Baby. Trust this neighborhood so much. Right under the highway, cars are always going fast. I don't want to ride on the sidewalk, but that road's almost as bad as this sidewalk unless I'm riding in the center of it, which I'm not willing to do. So we'll just send it over here. Did find a cool path right after this bridge last time. Path Garcia. Wait.
Tap Garcia says all the paths.
Taff, I love watching your stream. It's like so cozy, gentle, innocent. Then you come here and you're just a menace. You're like, I gotta get my evil up to 7. In my head, I was like, I think it's up. I think it's way up. Dude, there's a lot of wind. And it's unfortunate. It's so loud. And it's actually bad for your ears. So then I have to turn this off, but it's like the one thing. It's so loud and bad for your ears. But you guys don't hear it because of the dead cat.
Pat Garcia says, oh, I don't behave over there most of the time either, but yes, it's funny how it can be peaceful and cozy. It's like, who am I?
I don't behave over there most of the time either. Well, I like the duality, the dichotomy of tact.
Pat Garcia says, thanks. Pat Garcia says, oh shoot, this song makes me wanna dance.
Do you dance or do you just want to dance?
Pat Garcia says, wanna is just the key word. Pat Garcia says, I be bobbing my head.
I be bobbing.
Pat Garcia says it's hilarious that every weekend I get woken up too. You're waking up Tiffany. No, I wasn't awake till you started yelling about waking me up. Tap Garcia says mi vida loca.
Mi vida loca. Yo también. Yo también, Tef.
On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. There she stood in the doorway. Heard the mission bell. And I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven and this could be hell. Then she lit up a candle and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor. I thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California.
Dahlia_Rex says the cutest man taught me how to play this song on the guitar.
California.
She got the Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty, pretty boys. She calls friends. How they dance in the courtyard. Sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember. Some dance to forget. So I called up the captain. Please bring me my wine. He said, we haven't had that spirit here since 1969. And still those voices are calling from far away. Wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely place.
The sidewalk kind of sucks. Look, give me sun. What the clouds?
Mirrors on the ceiling, they pick champagne on ice, and she said, we are all just prisoners here of our own device. And in the
Don't
master's
know
chambers,
if I've been here.
they gathered for the feast. They stab it with their stealing
Oh, I have been very close to here, though.
Tap Garcia says BRB.
All right, Tam.
Running for the door. I had to find the passage back to the place I was before. Relax, said the nice man. We are programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
Oh, shit, we got a pep, baby! We got a pep, Tef! Sidewalk was bullshit. Welcome to Apple Valley. Go visit Jay Brett's. Mr. Runs with Knives. I've ever lived on like a main road like this, there must be a lot of noise. It's like a baby frontage road. Right on the side of the Reggie Road. Clear, man. I have a feeling sun's gonna come out. Can I get exclamation point time in the chat? I think this is a vibe, dude. Thank you, Dahlia. It's 4 p.m. Oh, the sun's coming out. Let's go.
I never dreamed that I'd meet somebody like you. And I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love. wicked thing to do to make me dream of you, and I wanna fall in love. No, I wanna fall in love with you. I never dreamed that I'd love somebody like you. I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I wanna fall in love. No, I wanna fall in love with you. With you. Nobody loves no one.
Got this in pocket. Got that though. I'm gonna use it. Intention. Feeling mental. Gonna make you notice. Got motion. Street emotion. Been driving. Detour leaning. No reason. Just seems so crazy. Gonna make you notice. Gonna use my arms. Gonna use my legs. Gonna use my style. Gonna use my satchel. Gonna use my fingers. Gonna use my imagination. 'Cause I gonna make you see nobody else here, no one like me. I'm special, so special. I gotta have some of your attention. Give it to me. Got rhythm, I got miss a beat. Got new skin, sorry, got something. When can I tell? Gonna make you notice. Gonna use my arms, gonna use my legs, gonna use my style, gonna use my satchel, gonna use my fingers.
we good bopping.
Oh, we bopping, Jessica. Dude, it's so loud. I didn't realize everyone's staring at me. No wonder. Everyone's staring at me. I had earplugs in, dude. I was fucking ripping. All right, they all want me to go this way.
Jessica_ says it really shouldn't be nap time, but the nap has chosen and I am the chosen.
Yeah, that be happening sometimes. Accept it. This is your fate now. You are the nap. Yeah. Going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. Boom, boom, boom. I made up my mind. I ain't wasting no more time. Just another heartbeat. This is a vibe.
Jessica says that Jessica's high for the sub to Shinny.
Like, oh, in the shitties.
Jessica_ says you're welcome at J Jessica.
What's up, Jessica?
JJ Jessica says W. JJ Jessica says hi, sweaty.
What's going on? Here I go again.
Stranger Cool L says hi, Jessica and JJ Jessica. JJ Jessica says not too much. Lol, how's hippie? JJ Jessica says hi, trains SSSS.
Hippie? What is this? Oh, what the fuck are these? It's tree shits. Yeah. Oh, I hit one. I hit a tree shit. Dude, a pine cone is just a tree poop. Tell me I'm wrong. That's a fucked up little tree dropping. Not living on. I like a drifter, I was born to walk. Okay.
Jessica_ says of hell yes. Jessica_ says Prince EE. JJ Jessica says www.
Yeah, I get down with this.
Off-grid everything says nah, the leaves are the crud. The pine cones are eggs law.
Kills.
JJ Jessica says www heart sensor.
Like that?
Just who underscore says I can't believe you don't get down to Prince. This man is a legend. JJ Jessica says I do.
All right, we're hitting the loop. Let's go, chat. Oh shit, dude.
Lorna's World says so sweaty. Have you been to the Prince house?
We're hitting the loop. No, is that you want to go to the Prince house next?
Dahlia underscore Rex says got too excited jamming to this. Note to self, I can't do the splits.
Wait, how excited? Wait. Hold up.
Jessica underscore says I'm coming to visit to go to Paisley Park.
Let's go to Paisley Park.
Jessica underscore says don't go without me.
All right, let's go.
Lorna's World says nah, I'd rather go to the woods.
Well, no, I haven't been.
Dahlia underscore Rex says listen, I get real excited sometimes. Jessica underscore says Elmao at Dahlia underscore Rex.
That sounds like a good time. Dude. I don't know what he's saying, but I want to sing along so bad. Especially here. What?
Jessica underscore says I don't blame you honestly. Sometimes I be getting hyped and then quickly humbled these days lol. Dahlia underscore Rex says it's Jessica underscore RN. Lorna's World says where are we going right now?
Where are we going right now? I just Googled lake with bike path. Now I'm humped for that. Baby, I want something else. When you say goodbye. Do 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 do. The sun's out. Wait, what? What did he say? Then I bumped again and said, oh God. connected to the place where I fell asleep inside you. What the fuck are we talking about? Anyway, I want something else to get me
Just
through
underscore says,
this.
yeah, that's what he said.
Send me drunk kind of life, baby, baby. I want something else. My man's he just said it. He just said, fuck it, dude. When I'm with you, I feel like I could die, and that would be alright. Alright. To teach their own. Everyone's got their vice. I've done my.
JJ Jessica says www.
I've done my fair share. I'm still out here dodging demons.
Just underscore says law.
W! Alright, I want something else to get me through this life.
Lorna's World says, what time did you get up this morning? Thought you were hard at work when I stopped in this morning.
We were up like roughly 5 or 5:30.
JJ Jessica says like 5:30 a.m.
Yeah, we was up pretty early.
Lorna's World says yikes. JJ Jessica says I was working in the shadows law.
You were. Dude.
Lorna's World says my eyeballs were still in the shadows.
I don't know if
My hand that's touched me, and I feel like something's going. And I'm a little bit angry. This ain't over.
Jesku underscore says this playlist though.
Right?
Jesku underscore says maybe I can trick the nap demon.
Lots of water. And good vibes. We got the vibes for you. The water's on you.
Couldn't stand to be near me when my face don't seem to want to shine. 'Cause it's a little bit dirty. Don't just stand there, say nice things to me. 'Cause I've been cheated, I've been wrong with you. Don't
Dude, the other side of the street is way nicer. I picked the wrong side. I wanna push you around. I will push you down. I wanna take you for granted. Yeah, yeah, I wanna take you for granted. Yeah, well, I will. There's little lakes over here. I have never in my life been over here.
RN Bearded says evening dude. Lorna's World says maybe we should all invest in stationary bikes and pretend we're biking with Sir Sweaty.
Yeah.
Look at the stars, look how they shine for you. Everything you do, yeah, they were all yellow. I came along, I wrote a song for you, and all the things you do. It was called Yellow. So then I took my turn. Oh, what a thing to do.
Jesco underscore says I need a solid fat girl bike. I love biking, it's the seat I don't love.
That I can't tell you enough how much this bike rips. The seat is so much better. As you could tell, I'm used to biking all the time and my ass having to handle whatever I'm throwing at it. Dude, this pass is great. I guess we're going this way. I don't know what this is, but I want to be on that road, dude. What the fuck? It's just the nicest bike path. But it's just a highway with houses on the side, so we'll see where this takes us. I'm pretty far from home, by the way. However long I've been riding, that's how far I am from home.
Cause you were all yellow. I drew a line. I drew a line for you. Oh, what a thing to do. When it was all yellow.
Jesco underscore says we were having backyard tune wars with my parents' neighbors.
For you, I played myself.
When was that? Stay right here. I got a rocket piss. And drink some water.
Says we were drowning out country with SOAD switch-ons and RATMs.
Dude, the new hand sanitizer that they put in soda potties smell like gin instead of like vodka.
Warner's World says it's just who is winning. Underscore says he always wins.
Dude, we're only a few miles away. We might actually be at the park. This is a really nicely paved park. But babe. Sup, Emiliana? Dude, you guys see this? See what I got under here to protect not only my hair and forehead, but also my coolness, my fucking reputation. Found a few Jed bands.
Finally got home after visiting family in Maryland. I'm sunburned.
In Maryland? Oh, did you drive down there? Dude, there are just paths. There are just paths everywhere, and it's gorgeous. I get up. Nothing gets me down. Hello. How you doing? Dude, what is this? Oh, it's only a 3-hour drive. Dude, that's cool. This is a cool spot right here. Something happened to this path. That sucks, because this is a super cool spot. For some Baldur's Gate? I'm down. Let me check my calendar. Oh, that's right. Wait, is that really though? I gotta just make sure I'm not, I don't think that's the weekend I play that show. I should be free, but let me check my calendar before I make any, commitments. What is happening with the right side of this path? The right side of this path kind of sucks.
Deku_says, okay, let me know.
Dude. Dude, this is so super cool. How do you afford big ass houses like this? Is this like you have to be dual income and like you gotta be making so much money to live in houses like that? Unless maybe you bought it before. I don't even know, dude. They're so nice and they're right on this lake. It's crazy.
RN Bearded says he hits trolley.
I mean, I didn't grow up in a house like this or in a neighborhood like this or anything like that. But these exist a lot, all over the place. So like, I should have stayed in school.
Warner's World says they might be up their eyeballs in debt.
You might be right about that too. They might be. What the fuck?
Jesku_ says only way we could ever afford it for senior.
I just feel like, bro, I should have gotten the whole full career, bro. I don't know if I want to like cross halfway on this road.
Jesku_ says plus we lived like the Brady Bunch for a few years.
All right, it looks like I'm gonna get my chance after this SUV.
Jesku_ says so it was like 4 incomes low.
Oh shit.
Lorna's World says I grew up in a 100-year-old house that my dad bought for $8,000.
Wow. Mallard Shores.
Just2 underscore says I love that at Lorna's World.
Dude, these are sweet. But there are a lot of people walking around here. I wonder, it seems very popular, very populated. How you doing?
Lorna's World says it was haunted by the previous owner.
What? That's what you grew up in? Scary.
Just2 underscore says OSHIIIIIT.
Uh-oh. Tell us all the stories. This is where we came to like be. So I'm on pedal assist 1. Basically
Just2
turns this
underscore
thing.
says I prefer not to be haunted.
Yeah. Pedal assist 1 basically turns this thing into feeling like just a regular bike. Oh man, it is really pretty over here. Riddle me this, chat.
Lorna's World says when it rained, Nikki, the ghost, went around and closed all the windows.
What? That's kind of wild. All right, chat. What is like the rule? Because there are many bike paths around here that say no motorized vehicles. No.
Lorna's World says true.
Am I cool to ride around if I'm just not using the motor? I'm using my legs?
Just2 underscore says if you're not ghost riding the whip, I think you're fine, lol.
I don't know. Hi.
RN Bearded says I would assume they mean like Surons and electric scooters. You're probably fine as yours is pedal assist.
All right, so we are officially at the destination where the map was taking us. So we can go, I mean, we could have went anywhere, anytime, and we kind of did. But where do we go, chat? I'm thinking we just ride around this little lake over here, dude. This is a cool spot.
Trains are cool. L says we should make geocaches to put in places like this.
Yeah, dude. Butt hurts so bad.
RN Bearded says at Lornis World I'm not too bad as long as it's a bigger bike, but I used to ride BMX.
Dude, I just started getting tore up by mosquitoes. Get the hell. Are you kidding me, dude? Yeah, I'm getting tore up. Keep in mind, I've put in hours in the last 2 days, probably like 7 hours already on this seat. And I mean, my tailbone hurts now, but it's not like that weird, rough, rash ride between the, you know, y'all know what I'm talking about. The houses around here are just gorgeous. Howdy. It smells like beautiful flowers. It smells really nice over here. If I could
Ad
just
Engineering
maybe
says he just DM'd you a whole ass essay.
an entire ass? Okay, I see. I guess I'm not going that way because the sprinklers are on. And they're fucking sprinkling. It's like a deterrent to keep you out of there. This side's free and clear, dude. Is it a pig's ass? We making bacon? Dude, for being on keto, I don't eat that much bacon anymore. And it's kind of a shame because bacon is yum tasty and so high fat. It's not good for you. I'm not going to say it's good for you, but it is so good.
Ad Engineering says nah, it's a huge message about all the stuff I've been looking into that we talked about.
Okay. All right, cool. Oh, God.
Ad Engineering says it's for later talks, not nature walks.
Right about that. How you doing?
Lorna's World says a
Beautiful
poet as
home,
well.
dude. So good. We're working the legs now.
Bad Engineering says at Lorna's World I knew it would make him happier if I rhymed it.
Oh, dude. It's not easy to get up these hills. My thighs are on fire. You know,
Bad Engineering says I am surprised you don't lose service more with the trees.
well, I'm splitting service between Verizon, T-Mobile, and then the Starlink. And I'll be able to do all three for both phones once I get the Bella Box from Mushroom Sauce. All right, which way do we go, dude? I'm going deep. I'm going deep. I ain't messing around. We're going all the way. I am the only bike I've seen on this path, though.
Bad Engineering says SRTLA is goated.
Yeah, it's freaking sweet. The stuff that we use to do what we do is sweet. I wish I didn't have to pay so much monthly. I'm like really kind of gonna be out my ass.
Bad Engineering says I guess the cellular map is still important. It's not like you want to be stuck somewhere with only one way to connect.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that too. Dude, this is cool. Do we go under this bridge? Now we're really gonna lose Starlink and probably cell service, but I have to see what's through this bridge. I mean, this feels like geocache central. Let's see. Oh, cell service is fine. Oh no, Verizon ain't liking it. Verizon's like, what happened? Whoa.
Bad Engineering says I guess it's not that big a deal cause you can still have the clock up, but I know you don't like being off screen.
All right, and I'm only as capable of fixing any problems as I am connected, so I try not to. Well, I'll be able to sum all three. For right now, I can figure out all three, but it's nicer if I don't have to do the work. If I don't have to notice that it's messed up, look at it, stop, fix it. If all that is done, just by like being in the thing, that'd be a lot nicer. Bro, these neighborhoods are so cool.
Bad Engineering says yeah, def a different story to have service fail on you versus choosing to be off camera.
Yeah. cell service is important. Especially like this with the like that map is nice if I were doing some questionable areas, not like where I'm at now. I basically am in Minnesota where I'm at. You're not gonna find like very unpopulated areas. It's weird because they are. It's not densely populated, but it's all suburbs, just all around.
Ad Engineering says, did that guy who wore the high-vis vest in your basement end up fixing anything?
No. He just came over and said like a bunch of stuff, and he did introduce me to the possibility. Not introduce me to the possibility, but make it seem very likely that basically like it could be that I ran power wires next to, thank you. I ran some power wires next to all of my network wires, like right in the same spot.
It's like having a phone call during a rock concert.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. So I still haven't fixed that, but you know, once I do, then it'll be howdy. All right, it's the only other bikes I've seen on these paths, and it's not even the lake path. This is like a, oh bro, this is so cool. We're just gonna keep going, dude. Look at this. Make sure we're taking a lot of screenshots, exclamation point SS. I love going through and just remembering stuff like this. I was going through some old content earlier of things on the Subathon. Vegas and all that.
Robo__daddy says screenshot taken by J Jessica. Check the hashtag 6 portion of the Zippy. Ad Engineering says one thing we know, you could see him the whole time. That high vis was working. Lorna's World says me too.
Lorna will we'll have to go back and do even more to introduce people that are newer to the Subathon, like people from this last leg of the adventure. Introduce them to all the cool stuff. How's that e-bike work for you?
Oh, that's fine. It's
Ad Engineering says introduce them to quick tent.
Geo-orbital thing.
Okay, I haven't seen one like that. That's really cool. It's got like the same battery though that I use.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
What's one like that run?
This one cost me about $2,400 for all the accessories and stuff like that. So it wasn't.
Yeah, it's pretty industrial looking.
Yeah, I use it for work, so it's cool.
What speed does it go?
It goes up to 28. It depends how you have it set. It'll do class 2 at 20 miles per hour with the assist, like the throttle on it, or it'll do class 3 pedal assist at 28.
You can just throttle it too, can't you?
Up to 20.
Up to 20?
But you have to pedal to get to 28.
Oh, you do?
It'll assist you there quite a lot. It doesn't make it difficult, but that's the way that the laws work. Between the class 2 and the class 3, is that class 2 would be where you could throttle it.
Where do you drive it to work to?
This is my job. I actually go around and survey, not survey, but like look at beautiful areas and make content out of it. And I have like a live stream that I do and Instagram and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. I do that all over the country with an RV, but I do it locally here in Minnesota.
Yeah, Electric. It was 2 guys from Minneapolis.
Where are they from, Minneapolis?
Started the company. They're down in Arizona now.
Yep. Yeah, I passed the headquarters when I was in Arizona. I remember reading the story that it was 2 guys, and now that you say that, I do recall. How about that?
That's nice. I like the color.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
I just had I just bought the wheel and put it on this bike.
Oh, I
so
see.
Just a cruise fleet or felt bike that I bought the Geo orbital wheel. The guy that did the geo-orbital wheel.
That's so
kind of went out of business.
Oh, that's a shame.
It looks like they have. You know, you can still get them, but not like new. This is probably.
Do you mind if I film that just so I can check it out? Oh, cool. That thing is cool looking. I've seen stuff kind of like it.
Yeah, they were on Shark Tank.
Oh,
quite a
look
few
at
years
that.
ago. And
That's really cool. So that's your motor right there is like attached right to the battery.
yeah, it goes around on the inside. This is, you know, it's a solid wheel.
Right. That's cool.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
I was waiting for my wife.
Oh,
she is.
I'm here.
sorry.
I've been here.
I didn't mean to be in your way there. Y'all have a great ride. My IRL Pro crashed not too long after. Yeah. Have you ever heard of a Subathon? We need pamphlets. So I have a digital business card, but I, for all intents and purposes, need business cards. We should do that tonight. Renew my digital business card, which I have like on my phone, but it's a lot nicer when you have the little whip out thing, the little card. So we'll do those and regular business cards, and I'll always keep a few in my wallet. Listen, when they're in their late 50s, early 60s, I'm not gonna ask them. They've heard of a Subathon. I've asked enough people in their 20s and 30s that have said no.
Bombs42 says, what about a QR
my
code sticker that you can stick to the bike?
Goodness.
Hammond Liz Gaming says, Zippy doo dah. Zippy my.
Zippity-doo-dah.
Oh, my. What a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine heading my way. Zippy doo dah. Zippy
QR code.
Bad Engineering says it's on the docket.
That's a cool idea. Oh, look at this chat. Dude.
Lorna's World says Zippy wants business cards too.
Yield to peds. Okay.
Hammond Liz Gaming says, how we doing today, Sweaty and Vibe Tribe?
Dude, I'm so good, Ham and Liz. How are y'all doing? Trails closed. No bike. Okay. Dude. That's a cool one. This is very pretty over here. Oh my god, dude, the houses over here are wild. And sure.
Hammond Liz Gaming says doing great.
Happy Memorial Day. What are you up to? Here, let's do this.
Lorna's World says at Hammond Lisgoming, I dropped in on your live stream this morning.
Ooh, what were y'all doing?
Hammond Liz Gaming says at home. Got home and jumped into yard work.
Ah. Yeah, I really should be doing a little more of that. Get
Hammond Liz
Robo
Gaming
Lomo
says
set
thanks
up.
at Lorna's World.
And you make me feel. The lake is super pretty. Is this does it feel pretty weird having this? Like all off kilter and stuff? This area is really, really pretty. It's nice. I think it's Apple Valley. Trail closed. I wonder if there's a way to get around over there.
Lorna's World says is one a bike path and the other path for walking.
Exactly. I mean, it looks like you can just send it on there. It looks like I'm gonna just send it on here. It's quite a bit more difficult, though, I will say. But whatever, dude.
Hammond Liz Gaming says Minneapolis has some amazing trails.
Yeah, dude, this is absolutely gorgeous around here. I almost kind of want to go down and see whatever this is. I think I'm going to. Howdy. They're doing work on this whole thing all around it. Looks like this is going to be a full dirt path, but I didn't ride clear across Minnesota to get scared by a dirt path. And everyone's walking on it, dude. Everybody's walking on this thing. If that's the case, we're riding. Is it cool, like, having this off to the side like this, or should I have it straight on? Because the lake's gonna stay on our right. But there's a lot to see. There's beautiful houses everywhere. Perfect. Sensual.
Lorna's World says I am imagining the smells.
It's very nice. All the construction around is probably not quite the most beautiful thing I've ever seen, but I'm glad we got a fat tire bike so we can do stuff like this. However, we're about to hit the steamroller.
Bad Engineering says I miss ripping down the Provo River Trail on my longboard.
Dude, Provo is so
Lorna's
sweet.
World says that was a great decision.
So this is the non-flattened. This is where it gets serious to be riding on this. We're pretty much mountain biking at this point. There's a sidewalk, and it looks like we can go rock a piss.
Cameron Gaming says that the rain most the weekend, so I hope you had a great weekend. Are we on the e-bike or normal bike?
E-bike. We're well across the Twin Cities. Like, we're pretty far from my house. We've been riding a few hours, and the whole way we rode away from the house. I just need to rock a piss real quick. I'll be right back.
Pixie,
Bad
thank you
Engineering
so
says
much
ha
for
ha
the
ha.
Prime sister.
Always
I hope
underscore
you're doing
Emiliana
well. I
says ha
love
ha
you.
ha. Foxy's Fryer says that was amazing.
That's part of what you're doing now there. Yeah.
Turned Against says good morning.
It's for Boo. It's boobs.
Ma, don't come in. I'm naked. Don't come in.
Trixie,
Ad
thank you
engineering
so
says
much
ha
for
ha
the
ha
prime
ha.
sister.
Always
I hope
underscore
you're doing
Emiliana
well. I
says ha
love
ha
you.
ha. Foxy's Fryer says that was amazing.
That's part of what you're doing now there. Yeah.
Turned Against says good morning.
I'm not here to hurt you. I'm simply here to sing you a song. I'm a bard after all. Now, goddamn, now leave me alone. I'm trying to sing you a motherfucking song and you're chasing. Goddamn.
You guys hear something? I'm gonna ask if he's okay. He's an actual child, dude. He's too much. That's why I didn't.
Killa Green says I gotta figure out a better way to do speech to text. Always underscore Emiliana says but I want cookies.
Cookies. Random hiccup. Got it. You gotta go.
Hard, guys.
Oh.
Like a proper gentleman.
No, this took a drastic turn. This took a drastic turn.
I don't even know what the fuck is that?
That needs to be an emote.
Yeah. Frog, it's okay. Little frog, go away, little frog. I don't want to hurt you any more than you want me to hurt you, little frog. Ooh, now, little frog.
Displaying a bunch of stab wounds, that would look pretty trashy. So Martin is like, hey, these knives are supposed to be in a knife block. What the hell is going on here? And Laura is like, oh, don't worry about that. That wasn't Joey, you know, my son with telekinetic powers. It was just an evil ventriloquist dummy who's trying to prevent Joey from talking to his dead father over a plastic toy telephone. I mean, I knew being a single parent would be a challenge.
Ad Engineering says, why are you looking at me like that?
Can I get an exclamation point clock in the chat?
Rogo__Daddy says there is 2 hours 12 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock.
All right, cool.
Rogo__Daddy says there is 2 hours 12 minutes and 6 seconds on the clock.
Thanks, Sweaty Piddles. Oh. Same as I ever was. How's everyone doing this Memorial Day? Any plans? Everybody being safe? That was a rough little spot, dude. Got some rough spots.
Ad Engineering says headed to a barbecue right now.
Oh, that sounds good, man. Barbecue sounds awesome. Hey. Dude, I'm using the lowest gear on this beast. Just trying to stay afloat, dude. Trying to stay afloat. Pedal assist one. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. No messing. You ain't gonna hear no miss out of you. Dude, we got big rocks, dude. We're off-roading. Gravel. I feel like I think I made it around the lake, though. I'm about to get back on the old beaten path, except this is the beaten side. Yeah, there's the Fisher people. Love you, Emiliana. So how was Maryland? It's only 3 hours away. Interesting. So you're 6 hours of driving? Leave early in the morning, hang out, chill, get your bearings about you, see fam, and then head back, kind of deal.
Emiliana says it was great. Fast drive down.
Nice. Why is it so wet here? What happened? What could have possibly happened over here?
Always underscore Emiliana says Max stayed with my neighbor since he doesn't do well with car drives.
Oh no. I don't want to go through this puddle. He doesn't like car rides, huh? That was nice of your neighbor, though. Let him hang out.
Ad Engineering says, how is Goomba doing? Did Sweaty Mama set him up with a good therapist?
Yeah, he's seen some shit, Casey. You know.
Always underscore Emiliana says, yuck, Max loves my neighbors. They have a little girl that lives there, so she loves spending time with him. It's
Aw.
adorable. Ad Engineering says, is Max a person or a doggo? Always underscore Emiliana says, Max is a pupper Casey. Ad Engineering says got you what free.
Dude, it's wild how okay bugs are with being directly in your
Always
face.
_ Emiliana says he's a multi-food. Warner's World says this is so beautiful. Ad Engineering says cute. Robo _ Daddy says screenshot taken by Jbretts 420. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky. Always _ Emiliana says perfect shot at Jbretts 420. Jbretts 420 says thank you at always _ Emiliana.
I'm a little tired, and my butt hurts, my tailbone specifically. So I'm gonna head back towards the house, but I'm gonna go back to this really pretty spot first. All right. Love you guys, man. Thanks, Sarah. Thanks for saving us this morning. And let's just always remember how special this is.
Lorna's World says that would be another full bike ride.
Yeah, I'm exhausted, so it's like I'm gonna begin to head back now. Howdy.
Jay Brett's 420 says love you sweaty.
Love you, Jay Bratz. Give him the goose, my friend. And it wants to take us a different way and past some pretty lakes, so I'm actually not gonna go the way that it suggested to stay here, Cobblestone Lake Parkway. So we'll stay right here. On this thing.
Lorna's World says, is there a shorter route back home than the one you took to get here?
Yeah, and that's what we're gonna take. Plus we stop a bunch on the way out, so like we basically, and I'm like, oh, here's a lake, let's go around it. I do it all the time. I go out of my way to, because I see things on the map too, and I'm like, oh, let's just go that way. And then I have it reroute me. Sometimes I go wildly out of the way just to kind of go around a lake and stuff, which is cool. And then, yeah, but as soon as I'm tired, like, I'm not tired now, but you know, it's probably more relatable to tell people that I'm kind of tired now. But like, it's really just sitting on this seat so long for so many days in a row now is like, dude, I kind of want to go see this clock tower, so I'm gonna do that. This is what I keep doing, these kind of things, to make sure that I can look at this. This is cool. How amazing is it that we get to do this? Yeah. I will say though, these glasses need to like hold up the end of their end of the Borgin here. The Borgin.
Always underscore Emiliana says, Zippy, you having fun?
The Borgin. All right, we're off the path and onto the road. So we can go ahead and just rip.
Always underscore Emiliana says, no answer law.
Zippy loves it. So I'm putting up a left
Pat
turn.
Garcia says, dang, you still moving and grooving.
Still going to. I'm literally at the destination, so I have to turn around now and head home. So however long I just rode, we got to ride back now. But it's always different on the way home. Like, it takes me like half the time, if that, because I went, I saw something.
Pat Garcia says, hi Emiliana, how are you?
Now I'm like ready to get home. So we're headed out, dude.
Always underscore Emiliana says, it's Pat Garcia, I'm doing good. How are you?
Taff. What are you up to?
Just made a fruit smoothie and sitting down to take some notes for a quiz I have tomorrow. Last day of the semester.
Nice. Last day of the semester. Fruit smoothie.
Always underscore Emiliana says, oh, I wish you luck on that. Pat Garcia says, thank you.
Kind of wild. I forgot to drink water.
Pat
Definitely
Garcia
gonna
says,
do that.
I've been making fruit smoothies the last few days to get rid of the frozen fruit I have.
What kind of smoothie do you make, Taff?
Pat Garcia says, oh no, you don't have water on you at all, or?
I have a ton. I have a bunch of water. I just forgot to drink it the last time I stopped to rock a piss. And I'm gonna stop and drink some right now.
Always underscore Emiliana says, yum fruit smoothie. Pat Garcia says it's mango, strawberries, blueberries, and a banana.
That sounds so good.
Cap Garcia says it's pretty good.
Owner of a lonely heart. What the fuck is this? And why not tell me that this is about to happen? If you're gonna do this shit. It's actually a really nice path though. Minus the random electrical.
Cap Garcia says interesting place to lay some pipe. Cap Garcia says, oh look at those cables. Always underscore Emiliana says why just why.
This path is nice. This area is nice. We can fucking rip on this thing.
Lorna's World says at Cap Garcia you made it to the end of the semester. Congrats. Always underscore Emiliana says that's an accident waiting to happen.
Oh, I like going this way. I mean, there's nice things to see. There's little lakes on the side of the road. These big old nice houses, which I don't mind seeing. Dreaming of one of those one day. My house is very nice. I don't know that I need a bigger house. I know that I need to figure out how to keep mine clean.
Pat Garcia says at
I like
Lorna's
the
World, hell
RV.
yeah. Thank you. Cap Garcia says from what I've seen, you do have a nice house.
It is nice. Honestly, Taff, I'm just happy. Just happy.
Lorna's World says your house has Sir Sweaty written all over it.
Got bachelor written all
Cap
over it.
Garcia says happy is the way.
Yeah, happy kind of.
Cap Garcia
rules.
says glad you're feeling good.
I like being outside and getting exercise and all that. It kind of rules.
Always underscore Emiliana says lol.
That guy asked me how much my bike was. Did you guys catch that? He's like, how much did that run you? I was like, 2,400. He was like, oh. I was like, this is my job. This is what I do. Owner of a lonely bike.
Cap Garcia says lol.
Owner of a sweetie bike.
Always underscore Emiliana says Elmao.
I mean, no e-bikes are cheap. And honestly, this one was quite a bit cheaper than a lot of the others. But his was like a modification of a front tire thing that maybe cost you a couple $100.
says if only he knew it was kind of free DC tax write-off law.
Well, hold on.
Lorna's World says when you get old, everything is overpriced.
Wait a minute. Tax write-off doesn't mean it's free. Tax write-off doesn't mean you... It just means you also don't pay another, like, $200.
Tap Garcia says I said kind of free.
I would like you to know that it's not even close. It's like kind of discounted.
Tap Garcia says haha. Tap Garcia says haha, that's better. Kind of discounted.
But to be fair, the Vibe T did pay for it. You know, just...
Lorna's World says I went to
To be
Burger
fair.
King for a burger and spent 12. I almost choked.
Whoa! Yeah, everything's expensive. That's why I've honestly been really just trying to eat at home. I'm getting those Juicy Lucy's all the time, like every day.
Tap Garcia
$4.
says just for the burger or you got fries.
$4 a piece for the Juicy Lucy's, and I eat 2 at a time. So like each meal is like $8. That is helping a lot. They got a
Tap
really
Garcia
nice
says I've low-key
RV.
been craving the Burger King fries. They're pretty good from what I remember. Lorna's World says yes and the fries.
Pretty good. I don't know if I... What do they have on their shit? Oh shit. I don't know if I can cross, but I'm gonna cross. How about that? There's a nice path on that one too. There's so much food out here, and I can smell it all. This is like the I've never been on this side of it. Donut Star? What the Wait a minute. Pho? 45?
Lorna's World says I won't be going back
Get
again for a
pho.
very long time.
You know what? Yeah. In solidarity, all these smells I'm smelling, I'm not gonna stop and get any of them. Because to be honest, I don't really feel... There was a boba place right here long ago. Y'all don't even, I mean, maybe you understand. Well, oh, look at these cute pups. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get past these pups. But, ding. There's headphones too.
Faku says the other day I walked past a hot dog cart that was charging $8 for bone.
Excuse me. Where's that? What? What's up, Fakutu? $8 for one. You hit the B right above the space
Tap
bar.
Garcia says off corgis.
They were cute, but they were borking. They're trying to come after the bike. I don't need one of those things running at me, getting caught in spoke.
Tap Garcia says you can get a whole 8-pack in buns.
Packing buns. On your cigarette break, 1,000 spoons, when all you need is a knife. It's meeting the man of my dreams, and then meeting his beautiful wife. Don't you think?
always slow down when I pass dogs. Because if they do get close enough, I don't want them getting in this close or just running them over. Garcia says, man, I want a motorcycle, but they are so dangerous. Well, other drivers are dangerous.
Yeah, they're also dangerous. Speaking of dangerous, what the fuck is this? Round 2? Dude. I'm straight up. What am I gonna do about this? Here's what I'm gonna do. He's gonna run this shit over. Fuck this stuff, dude. Fuck your wires.
Pat Garcia says, well, yes, both are dangerous.
Dude, that's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. You see that? What the fuck was that, dude? The fuck did I just see? Clip that. What the hell was that?
Says, have the miles and battery been doing good?
Yeah, it literally is displaying that it has a full battery. With these batteries, all they do is read like how much voltage is coming out, like how hard it's pumping and powering. But you also get a certain amount of variability and voltage drop when you're powering stuff. So it basically doesn't give you like the most accurate readout. Just think about it, especially when you're on it, using it. It kind of guesstimates. So there's literally times when it will drop down from full
This is a little
to tap. It's the music. It'll like literally go from full down to like almost like halfway.
The RWD Comet says who?
What's up, Comet? Dude, we have we got some time. I'm just gonna go down this way. It looks like there's like lakes and shit all around here. Ooh, it smells like fires. Oh, mushroom house, dude. It smells amazing around here. Dude, I bet growing up around here, you're just happier because you step outside and it smells like perfume. It smells gorgeous, dude.
Pat Garcia says the thing looks like a destroy electrical box or like a phone line box.
Yeah, oh, it was definitely like an electrical box of some sort, I think. But it looked so gnarly, I wanted to look at it again. Dude, this thing is very accurate because every time I go up a mile per hour, it was telling me. Here, I'm gonna go over to this tiny sidewalk. because there should be like a park or something here, and there's obviously water to my left. So we're gonna go look at all that. Oh, look at that trail down there.
Sometimes I don't know what I will find. I only know it's a matter of time. When you love someone,
I think I'll go up around this way. This is really pretty. This path doesn't even really like go along the sides of the water because they're like nice houses right there. It's pretty though. Huh. So we'll go back down around this way. And check out. We'll see how close basically this path goes down along the side of the lake. Doesn't look like it gets too close. So there's a lot of property down there. But we'll check it out. There are people, I see people standing on like beaches fishing, but this is like people's backyard. It's kind of wild. Invasive species alert. Oh no, you can get like right along the bottom of the lake down here. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's just this spot. That's nifty. It's kind of wild. Super pretty. Just like a small little spot in the park, but it's nice. Isn't that cool? What's up, Mr. Loyalty? How you doing? All right, I'm gonna go back up, kind of around this area.
Are you live streaming?
Yeah,
What?
Twitch and YouTube. Sweaty pedals. Sweaty pedals. They're kids. They're kids. I figured they wouldn't join.
Tap Garcia says you better go get those new
Ronnie.
viewers. Robo__daddy says go show love to 605 Ronnie 93 if they are a Call of Duty Warzone enjoyer.
Yo, Ronnie.
605 Ronnie 93 says lol.
How is the
Tap
stream?
Garcia says or wait they are kids. Never mind lol. Westers 10_ says I'm in here man.
Dude, much love, dude. We are an 18+ community. I was a little tentative to tell you about it, but thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. Lac Lavon is beautiful. I didn't know it was a short little path like that. Let's go, Westers. Ronnie, how was the stream? Warzone, I take it? Yeah, I had to
Tap
send
Garcia
it.
says hi hi.
Hi, hi. Thank you all for
Tap
stopping in.
Garcia
It's
says
super
welcome
cool.
in. Always_Emiliana says lol. $605 Ronnie 93 says it was good. Of course lol Dustin got us the win for the end.
Perfect. You got to end on a dub, right? I never end on a win streak, but it also feels really good to end on the dub. Let's get on the road. So I'm trying to rip right now. I wanted to get to Crystal Lake, and I popped off at a different lake by accident. But it was really pretty. I'm glad we did.
605
damn
Ronnie
sure.
93 says yesterday's wins were great today we only got one lol. Tap Garcia says these are nice houses.
It'd be like that. This is a nice
Emiliana says
neighborhood.
poop at it pretty breathing.
I've been waiting.
Off-grid everything says booth at always_Emiliana. Always_Emiliana says that a pretty breathing is that a fishy.
You know it's a nice neighborhood when all the Dodge Pro Masters you're seeing are just actual work vans. These people, if they want an RV, if they want a mobile living
Tap Garcia
unit,
says that
they
off-grid
just buy
everything
an
OMG
RV.
I need that Emery.
Y'all, do me a favor, go check out 605 Ronnie 93. Ronnie is absolutely awesome. We love Ronnie. She's a great Warzone streamer, Call of Duty of all types.
Tap Garcia says emote.
We actually got to meet Ronnie and Mr. Ronnie when we went to Las Vegas in at the end of
Robo__daddy says thanks
2023.
under follow. Westers 10_.
Thanks, Westers. I appreciate you, dude. I hope y'all are enjoying your walk, your day at the lake.
Tap Garcia says I guess he'll follow Ronnie.
You definitely should, Taff. You'd love her.
Off-grid everything
She's
says lol
awesome.
at Tap Garcia. I got it from a hype train a couple years ago.
And she is, she's very good at Warzone,
Tap
too.
Garcia says oh I am following lol.
Perfect. Even better.
Off-grid everything says at always_Emiliana yup lol.
Man, this is sweet over here. I've been waiting. Y'all know I wore this Jed band under the helmet, dude. I got a reputation to protect. For a girl like you. I think we were here. Yeah, we stopped right here the other day. This is a cool spot. It's really pretty too. All right.
Lorna's
got
Lord
a
says it
bike
definitely
lane.
adds to your vibe. Scott Bean says ayo I got that one. I didn't even know. Always
Oh, the bug!
Emiliana says it's just your local JORT man.
Your local Jortman. I'm here reporting the weather from Lac Lavon, Minnesota. It is very buggy, gnats everywhere. But if you get outside, you're not gonna regret it.
Always underscore
'Cause it
Emiliana says
is
it's fucking
beautiful.
got a fishy too. Always underscore Emiliana says ha ha ha
Y'all
ha
got
ha,
the
ha, ha.
species.
Tap Garcia says that if pretty breathing I am on Etsy about to find one I can buy lol I love goldfish and often call myself 1BC I have a bad memory and only know when it's food time lol. Spot team says at always underscore Emiliana. Always underscore Emiliana says I'm dead.
Dude, I think there was a geocache at these food courts. Or not food, tennis courts. You said food. You said food. Now I want food. You know what? Let's get out of here, dude. I'm hungry. Get home. I don't have any juicy Lucy's. Am I even Minnesotan at this point?
Always underscore Emiliana says Sweaty's hungry. Tap Garcia says blue.
I see fishing rods, dude. We know
Always
there's a
underscore
beach.
Emiliana says he needs cheese.
I need cheese.
Off-grid everything says haha nice at Tap Garcia another streamer I used to watch with goldfish all the time and forget something from a few seconds before. Even had to redeem for it.
Can identify with that, dude. No parking. Bike lane, baby.
Tap Garcia says at off-grid everything lolo.
Crystal Beach Park. Dude, we were over here not too long ago. Last time. This is the spot. This is where we went to that spot and just chilled. Y'all remember?
Westers 10 underscore says Crystal Lake is to the left of.
All right, perfect. It's super pretty. Look at that. See, I don't fish, so I'm not like a big fisherman, but I do like seeing water like this. So when I see the fishing poles out, I'm like, yeah, I should probably go check that out. So you can see, I think this is Buck Hill. Right here, this in the background. That's like our skiing place.
Tap Garcia says ill fish and you watch.
Deal, Taff.
Westers 10 underscore says yup at Buck Hill.
Wester's knows, bros.
Always underscore Emiliana says swings. Tap race you to the swing set.
Minnesota's gorgeous. Dude, there's a runaway dog right now. There's a...
Westers 10 underscore says I bike around all weekend. Tap Garcia says ready.
Did you? Where else is pretty around here, Westers, to go biking?
Tap Garcia says asterisk zooming.
Zooming, where are some good bike paths?
Emiliana says runs. Always underscore Emiliana says ha 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 ha. Westers 10 underscore says have you been to Keller Lake?
It sounds familiar. I think I have, but not recently. How far is it from Crystal Lake? Dude, legit, it says we have a full battery, chat. Chattery.
Westers10_ says it's right behind it.
Alright, let me look at my map. Oh, I see it. Is there a path all the way around Crystal Lake or not?
Says if you go out the parking lot and take a right from Crystal.
Wait a minute, dude. Can you go on to Maple Island Road? I kind of want to go onto this island that's across the park from us.
Westers10_ says they have some nice paths. Westers10_ says I'm not sure.
We did Keller last time. I remember that. But I think I'm going to go around Crystal Lake and see about getting on that island. Let's do it. So a lot of the time I'll just turn down a lot of the time what I'll do is just turn down the bike to like level 1. So we're not just sending it to the park.
Warner's World says they're sweaty. I'm loving this, but you did say you wanted to go home.
Yeah, I wanted to go home until it got awesome. We are, to be fair, we're still heading in the direction of home, except not right now. Right now I'm about to go around this lake. But it might not, I don't know how worth it's going to be. That there's obviously pretty homes and stuff, which is kind of cool to see. What do y'all want to do? Do you want to go to the house and play some Beat Saber or something? Or do you want to see this? You tell me. Do you want to go around this lake?
Warner's World says I love your approach to life.
So life kind of rules if we let it. It's pretty awesome.
Westers10_ says there is a dock down this road.
Dude, Westers knows, bro.
Warner's World says lake for me.
Dude, it's pretty here, man. These houses are pretty. Oh, it's gave me a whole new place to go. This is awesome. Y'all can't really look left and right like I am, unfortunately. I kind of wish I had my Tempted to get my tail air and put it on this thing, but there's no way it's a good, like, whoa, what's this? Here we are, dude. There are stairs down to the... Whoa, that looks cool. That looks super cool down there. I think I've been here before with the drone. I think I did this with the drone. No, even better. Even better. We did this long before. This is right here on the side. I'll never forget. We met Ryan Pinkella. He was fishing.
And check with her any info.
What's up, English King? Dude, how awesome. Info for what, English King?
English King 1 says oops, wrong site, haha.
Oh, you're good. Lots of fishing going on, dude.
English King 1 says F up and back and forth with your haha.
Howdy. This was before the gimbal. 'Cause I remember being out. We did camera intros. How you doing? We were doing camera intros with the camera and stuff. Literally right here. So cool. Just walking, doing like TikTok intros and stuff. Speaking of TikToks and all that, I wonder how we're doing. Is anybody over on YouTube? Can I get a one in the chat if y'all are on YouTube right now? Make sure my TTS is working. See how many people. We get a little roll call for how many peeps are hanging. Happy Memorial Day, everybody. I'm feeling kind of in my feels right now. I do remember I remember taking the Insta360 over here, and we met Monster something. He was fishing, and he was super nice. We chatted with him. He let us get some video that we put into our TikTok and stuff. That's cool. We didn't get to go this way ever. And there's Buck Hill. Okay, so we went across, but not quite to all the way to the other side of the lake. This is cool, man. Isn't it great? It's really cool. I mean, I've lived around here a long, long time, and it's just really cool to be able to discover all these places. I've even visited some of these with a vehicle and walked around, but like, it's just not quite the same. I don't know why. The discoverability on a bicycle really helps you get to know your home and the places around it.
Always underscore Emiliana says, okay, it's nappy nap time. Random migraine came out of nowhere.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Emiliana. Make sure you get a lot of water and cut some salts. The little thing that surrounds your brain shrinks down on it when you're dehydrated, gives you migraines. So could very possibly be that if you were out in the sun and stuff.
English King 1 says, oh, and hi, sorry, looks like you're going pretty fast.
Oh yeah, we sending it, dude. We are sending it.
Westers 10 underscore says, I gave you a follow on TikTok.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate
World
that.
says it always underscore Emiliana.
Let's go, bro. Y'all do make sure that you can put exclamation point socials in the chat. Please do follow the TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. We've been putting out some content and trying to make a good push to really get people in and keep this subathon going, man. It's what I need to be doing, and I'm finally doing it, so I'd appreciate very muchly if we can keep this momentum going, this bromentum. So if y'all do have Instagram or TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, and you want, all the socials are on exclamation point socials to take you to the popple. We go live on YouTube every single day, and I'm live 24 hours a day on Twitch. And I have been for a very long time. I've been waiting for a girl like you.
Glorious World says, I love being able to go to YouTube when I miss something.
I love that y'all are, and we're able to direct people back, so we're not reliant on, clips alone. But that being said, I'm really proud of everybody with how many clips we've been getting. And it's my life. We are ripping, baby. I wish those clouds would go away, dude. It's so nice to have the sun at this temperature just beating down right now. I mean, I'm not cold, But I want that vitamin D. I don't know if I've ever heard this song before. How we doing, chat?
Cap Garcia says good. J Brett 420 says good. Lorna's World says, how are you doing so sweaty?
J Brett. Good, Lorna. I'm about to jump on this bike path.
Dust Devil 65 says people still use hand signals.
I do. I have signals on here, but they're not on the front, so I use hand signals for people in front of me. I try to just do shit proper, and honestly, when it comes to like being on the road, bro, I don't need to fuck around and find out. I gotta be honest. I'm gonna rock a piss real quick, chat. Ugh. We'll be right back. Pushing my love over the borderline, borderline, borderline. Seems like I'm going to lose my mind. You just keep on pushing my love over the borderline, borderline, borderline. Time, don't you dare start to laugh. Leave those headphones on, Taffy girl. It's time to hear Daddy sing. Leave those headphones on, Taffy girl. There's nothing to laugh at anymore. I'm swaying back and forth between your ear holes, and you like it. I'm in your brain now, yes. And you're insane now, yes. I was on a quest to make you crazy like me, and now I dare. Kept it deep down inside at first. I kept it hid, but now it's out and in your face. Do you still love sweaty paddles even though I'm a disgrace? That'll be huge. Thank you. This isn't what I ordered. Dang, girl. Oh. Yeah, this also isn't what I ordered, but honestly, I'm going to take it all and, there we go, yeah. It's,
Here you go.
it's a fucking crunch wrap. Okay, pizza, what the fuck? What kind of dumb? Okay, I'm just, ma'am, please, ma'am, please.
Down here.
I don't.
I'm the only one working right now.
I.
It's just me.
It's a damn shame. I'm really trying to get my hands around this and fucking. You guys hear something? I'm asking if he's okay. He's an actual child, dude. He's too much. That's why I did.
Yeah. Mine's 12 and I like it a lot.
I don't even want to hide this. Yeah. You know what I mean? I'd rather
It's
just
pretty
have it be
gorgeous.
kind of, and then like
I
throw
know.
it somewhere whenever it's not.
It does look clean with a mouse mat on it, though. I mean, it does look clean.
How do I get this? This is like so well fit. I'm gonna pop it up. It's gonna
Just yeah, push it. I have done so much.
But 0 nanoseconds under. Kill a Green says I gotta figure out a better way to do speech to text. Always underscore Emiliana says, but I want cookies.
Cookies. Here's a little random hiccup. Got it. You gotta go.
Okay. Pretty loose.
Oh man.
Yep.
Does that tighten it to the back one too?
Yeah.
Oh man. So that whole thing was.
Yeah. Well, you're.
Okay. So Daddy D actually just called me while I was about to rock a piss. That's why it took a little extra long. And let me know that he found my Rode 2 microphone. I still have the receiver. I was just tossing around the idea of throwing it away like 2 days ago. Like so much so that I think I might have thrown it away. I don't think I did, but there's a chance that I actually did throw it away because the second microphone.
CDN Mountain Man says noise.
The second microphone I put through the wash. Yes, Oscar, you have a great memory. Exactly that. We were at a show and I called and I tried. I was like, I got to come back in or something. They were like, we don't have it, and I just said screw it, and I went and got the pros. Well, now we're gonna have a second set for around the house that actually connects straight to the Rodecaster Duo that is getting fixed. So when we're doing things like push-ups or building or something in the basement, we can have that microphone on us. That is so amazingly awesome. That is awesome. And we have a second set just in case that we could bring around with us charged. Like there's so many good things about that. Like when we're in the RV. Dude, I'm so happy about that. Can I get an exclamation point clock in the chat, please?
Lorna's World says good things return to good people. Robo __ Daddy says there is 0 hours 47 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock.
Thank you, chat. Good things. Can I get a modulator to do exclamation point low time in the chat, please? Howdy.
Robo __ Daddy says 0 hours 46 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock and low time notice sent to the Discord.
Thanks, Oscar. Alright. So no one wants us to go around, but there's actually a nice path through. And I'm thinking, like, maybe we go home and just keep locking down with content. That's what I think we can do. Those kids were acting weird. Oh. No, they're breaking stuff. They just don't have anything to do. They're like smashing wood boards over things. The kids. We came to I need to stop taking this whole journey, this whole thing for granted, man. We're out on the bike. We had a great day. Cool. The community treats me great. Amazing. I need to treat myself and this community better by doing what I need to do, and that's making the content. So I'm glad we're back to it with that. I know you all really like the road stuff, and I love being on the road. It's strange. I get a lot of anxiety about making the content, committing to making content, that kind of stuff. But all in all reality, like, this is what it is. This is the job. This is the being a content creator part of the job. I wanna keep going, dude. So I need to prove it. Kick a bunch of ass.
Cap Garcia says it's natural.
You're natural.
Cap Garcia says lol. Lorna's World says I think you treat your community better than you treat yourself.
Oh, I have a good life. I think I treat myself well. Oh, dead end, huh? Not today. Not today. Look at that, dude. Make sure you sent it. Take a left. I thought we, Oh, it's gonna take us through Sunset Park. It's not exactly Sunset, but that's actually kind of cool. Let's do that. Pasta.
Dust Devil 65 says everyone's content is different. That's what's awesome about the content world.
That is true. You literally can make whatever you want. There's no like cookie cutter shit.
Lorna's World says
But
you
there-
would never say to us what I think you are saying to yourself in your head.
I'm just a little down on myself because it's supernatural. Supernatural. It's very, I think, like, just kind of comes with the territory when, because it's no secret that I don't want the subathon to end. It's no secret that, like, I don't think any of us want the subathon to end, right? So for me, there's a ton of, like, sadness when I feel like we're getting close, like when I feel like we're about to be letting go. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. We can go around this way because this feels different. I feel like we're always that way, and I turn around and go back. And I see other creators, the baby bunny. I see other creators kick a bunch of ass. And I see what they're doing. And I give this advice all the time in that if you want to grow, and I do, like, I'm at a spot where I need to keep making the really good and new content. Yeah, we are bearded. I need to make new and cool content with what we're doing live, but I also need to bring more people in. So I have to do my best to get better at planning, and since that's kind of one of the things I know I can't seem to stay consistent at. I could do a thing maybe and try to get better, but it brings up such weird and bad feelings that it's like, maybe that's not the place that I need to dive into and feel weird and bad and try to get better and not get better and get down on myself. Maybe I need to do the stuff that I know I can do. Like making content, I can do that. I can. I have a hard time, but I can do it. Where it feels like planning, can't is a rough word, but I'm a lot closer to can't with planning. Though I do like doing stuff. I'm just not good at planning it ahead of time. I'm good at going, let's do this today, and doing like a right now plan. I need like a partner in crime to help me balance all that out. The planning part. But the content I can do, and honestly, the content kind of helps me plan. I was very proud of myself today because I was like, I want to go out on the bike. Let's make some bike content. And I stuck to it too. I made the bike content. It didn't hit and go crazy, so we didn't get, 1,000 people in, but we made the content and went out, and we're doing the approach that really we should be doing, I think. Make the content about the bike, make the content about the game, play the game, make the content about the bike, play the bike. Or make the content about new games and stay playing new games. We love new games. We also love the bike. Maybe there's something in there that I'm not realizing yet, something along the lines of like, say, okay, I need to, obviously staying consistent has to be there. But maybe I also need to like separate and make new different accounts so that I can have bike specific account. I am a spontaneous kind of person, and I know y'all appreciate that, but it doesn't help new people know to get in here, and it doesn't help people that are like know this community, but maybe they've been around and they are tired of seeing the same shit. Maybe I had a depressive 3 months, which happens, and they're like, I don't really want to watch that, and I don't really want to blame them. Like, if you're not liking the content, you're not going to watch. That's all. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with you. There's nothing wrong with me. It just, if it's not what you want to watch at the time, you're an adult. You only get one life. Spend it the way you want to spend it. Nobody's obligated to be here. So what I need to do is let them know why maybe it is a good reason to be in here. Why maybe it is doing better. We are doing better. And let other people in the world know, like, hey, we got a whole fucking thing going on here, a whole community, and we're kicking ass and we're keeping this thing going, and it is incredible. This really is incredible. And we're just kind of whispering it instead of yelling it from the rooftops. And I say we, this isn't we, this is me. I'm just whispering it. And I need to be yelling it from the rooftops, making that content and letting everybody know this is here. And then they can choose if they want to leave a shitty comment or come to the channel because they're intrigued, or like that. That's their business. That's their part of the deal. They see what I have to offer, what we have to offer as a community, as a space for entertainment and content, and then they get to go, I like that, or fuck that, or just not even think twice about it and scroll to the next TikTok. Any one of those things, but we're here for the people that want to come and be here and hang out with us. And we're creating that space, and we will. And my whole thing I have to do, I say this all the time, but I try to avoid saying it because, I'm not doing well at it, or I'm not prepared to make content. I don't want to make content. I just want to play Dark and Darker, or I just want to I just want to chill. I just want to eat. I just not having a good day. Like all that stuff. Yeah, maybe true, and that's cool. I mean, there will be time for that. As a matter of fact, we had time for that. Right now, I've kind of broken the seal of making content, and I've chipped back into the TikTok and the YouTube and all that stuff, and I felt the feeling of having people comment on your stuff and having people like your video and that little rush of like, whoa, a bunch of people are liking it right now. And I'm ready to keep going with that. That has, I mean, just in my anecdotal experience, my experience as a content creator, I have done the best when I consistently put out content. It's always been the case. I have a big old excuse why I shouldn't or can't do that as well, or I can't do it at all or whatever. I'm going a different way too, by the way, because we're just chatting, we're just vibing right now. I got the Subathon, I'm on the stream, I can't edit all the time. Yeah, I can edit once a day for an hour and then take 20 minutes to put out the TikToks. Why not? Are y'all gonna fucking hate this place if I edit? No. I mean, there are times I literally just sit there and I'm zoned out and y'all vibe with me. There are times when I ride around on my bicycle in the fucking woods just talk a bunch of shit and you guys still put up with me. There's times like that too. Whoa, dude, riding past little bushes, this smell is just so incredible.
Lorna's World says, I think we just capped some rhubarb.
Rhubarb? I don't really know what
J
that
Brett
looks like.
420 says we ain't leaving.
We ain't leaving, baby boy. We better ain't leaving. I think we'll probably be back home. Whoa, they strapped that fucking thing to a trunk. We'll probably be back home before the clock runs out. We can... We better ain't leaving, dude. I just lost the first bar from the bicycle's battery. This is a lot more comfortable like this than it is sitting down. My
Lorna's
ass
World
is
says
killing
you
me.
probably didn't have rhubarb where you grew up.
They had it on like one of the farms or whatever that I worked on. Or at least they sold, yeah, because they sold strawberry rhubarb pie, or, yeah, and it was really, really good. That's where I had it for the first time.
RN Bearded says my grandmother always had rhubarb in her garden. She made the best rhubarb crumble.
Crumble. I've never had like just rhubarb. Is it a sweet fruit or do they add, I know they add sugar to everything, so I guess that's not really the best question, but yeah.
CDN Mountain Man says rhubarb is very tart.
It is very tart. I wonder if maybe that's why they mix it with the strawberry. Like it's such a classic mix.
RN Bearded says they add a fuck ton of sugar.
All right.
CDN Mountain Man says it's why they usually mix with strawberry and a fuck ton of sugar. Lorna's World says my neighbor just brought some over and said I could make a dessert. Got for her.
It's funny. How nice of her.
RN Bearded says I like the sharpness of rhubarb though. Sugar on it and just eat it as is. Lorna's World says we make rhubarb chutney.
What is a chutney?
Sweaty Professor Oak 3352 says rhubarb jam is where it's at.
Jam. That's your jam? Dude. Can we just send it, bro?
RN Bearded says I think chutney is just a chunky jam.
Almost like a, what is it? Marmalade is like a type of chutney.
How the heck are you doing that?
It helps a little bit. Do I have a modulator that can do exclamation point privacy, please? How y'all doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, good to see you.
For a ride.
Oh yeah. Did you really? Oh yeah, that's that stuff caught me by surprise. I was like, is it gonna stop tightening or what?
Hello there.
Exactly. Happy Memorial Day. Have a good one. Hello there. Yo, Red Eye. Thank you, Off Grid. All right, I mean, do y'all want to keep cycling or what do you want to do? You tell me. We're close to the house.
Sweaty Pedal says Anonymous just hit 6.90.
Yeah! The Anonymous 690! WW in the chat.
Robo __ Daddy says Anonymous.
Dude,
$1 to take the lead.
thank you so much.
Daddy says Anonymous just donoed 6.90.
Thank you. Thank you.
9 hours on the clock. Reedy on the track says UWW. Robo _ Daddy says there's 1 hour 18 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock.
Hell yeah.
RN Bearded says I am probably gonna be awake all night again. It's 1:22 a.m. but yesterday sucked and all I did was sleep. Robo _ Daddy says go show love to Anonymous at their Illuvium enjoy.
Anonymous gets all the shout outs, dude. Fiendocular.
Says I bet it was the Anonymous Dia. Pat Garcia says IDK, but water break is in order.
All right, we can, I turned away. We can turn the privacy screen off for a little bit and we'll kind of cruise around here. Maybe get some water or some cheese.
Warnest World says www.
Lorna.
Rovo__daddy says off-grid everything deactivated privacy screen.
Thank you. Deactivated always sounds kind of weird. Is that a real word? I've heard it like too much or something. Oh, let's get a ding. Here we go. Preemptive ding. Hi, Pops. Oh, that's okay. Is he friendly?
Oh, yeah. He's harmless.
Hey, buddy.
He's scared, obviously.
Have a good walk, y'all. You're all right.
Reedy on the track says I am sorry my TTS goes off every time you talk to someone.
It's okay. Honestly, like I usually get more in the moment and I am able to block it out. I don't know if they hear it. They probably hear it. They're like, what's going on with that? Hello. Whoa. That thing's made out of like driftwood. It's kind of wild looking. Thank you so much to whoever anonymously donated the $6.90. I love you guys, man. This is a teeter fest lately. Dude, I'm not even like, my legs aren't tired, nothing. My butt hurts. It's all butt, dude. Ugh. These are all brand new houses over here. Within the last, I don't know, 5 years. I remember
Reedy on the
going
track
down
says
here and
stop being
taking a
butter.
right.
RN Bearded says yesterday, 26, was my grandmother's birthday, first one since she's been gone. The rest of my family seems to have forgotten that I exist, so I had a really low day. Hopefully I can distract myself today with the racing on TV.
I'm sorry, bro.
Repentantman says which suburb is this?
Repentman. We're near Savage, Minnesota. We're in Savage, actually. These are all brand new houses in Savage. They're not.
Repentantman says I was just in Prior Lake yesterday.
Oh, heck yeah. What were we doing in Prior Lake?
Pat Garcia says
They had a
Bearded
balloon.
I am sorry they make you feel forgotten. We got you. RN
got
Bearded
you, bro.
says that's a nice looking place.
They had like a balloon takeoff thing, right? Oh no, that wasn't Prior Lake. But Prior Lake did have something this weekend. Some kind of fest or something I looked at when I was looking at activities. Sorry, my butt is killing me.
Repentantman says I was at Charlie's. RN Bearded
Oh,
says
Charlie's on
I appreciate
Prior?
that. You guys are the best.
I know my old drummer lives next to, like literally right next to Charlie's on Pryor. Well, actually, he's a few doors down from Charlie's, but lives right next to the owners of Charlie's on Pryor. So we used to go hang out there from time to time. We actually played on a float for them right on Pryor Lake. That's a nice place.
Repentantman says I love the police cruisers that say, Savage Police.
Yeah, I guess I never even thought of that. That's funny.
Bombs42 says they need to invent a bike, but massager that can work with the bike's battery for when your butt gets sore.
Yep. Yeah. A bicycle butt massager. Oh. Oh. That guy just ate a lot of shit. I don't know why. It was not appropriate.
Lorna's World says at RN Bearded, I'm so sorry that you were alone with memories of your grandma. She must have been a very special person. I'd love to hear your stories about her. RN Bearded says there's legit a place called Sandwich. The police cars say Sandwich Police.
Oh, that poor guy. This is the other one was a motorcycle that stopped short. That guy had no reason to stop short, and he just he seemed very not coordinated or something, and kind of fell off. He'll have a sore shoulder or something. He should be fine. He had some people with him, otherwise I would have stopped.
RN Bearded says at Lorna's World she was more like a mom to me really. I was closer to her than the rest of the family.
Repentman, do you
to not seeing her anymore.
Yeah, dude, I feel that. Bearded, I know, man, especially on her birthday. It's rough justice.
Irish Beast _ says IU.
Do you do like IRL streams or something, or were you just eating at Charlie's on Pryor? Yo, Irish Beast.
Irish Beast _ says what up, Beast?
What up, baby? How you doing, dude? I like this spot. It's strange, it's like no one's really around.
Robo _ Daddy says screenshot taken by RN Bearded.
Thanks,
Check
Bearded.
the hashtag pics portion of the dicky. Irish Beast _ says what them thighs do.
They hope we get home soon, dude. That's what they do. It's really just my tailbone that's hurting, bro. I kind of want to
Lorna's
go
World says it's so hard missing a grandma.
roller skating again. Yeah.
Bombs42 says probably crush your head if you stick your head between them. Irish Beast _ says LM cow touche.
It's kind of my back too. I didn't even realize. My spine's
Lorna's
just
World
kind of
says
sore.
this is a beautiful lake.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Irish Beast underscore says at Bongs 42 I was kinda looking for workout or pump the pedals or something along those lines lol. But I guess that works. Just not for me lol. Pocket Nook says we still going GG. RN Bearded says at Lorna's World I think what made it harder is that I hadn't lost a Twitch
Kit
family
Kat.
member since I was 14 and I'm 33 now so I didn't really know how to feel.
Oh, wow. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's never easy, that's for sure. Kit Kat, we still going. Somehow, some way, we ain't leaving.
Bongs 42 says this would be the perfect place to go if you had one of those foldable kayaks. Pocket Nook says sending love at RN Bearded.
I do. I do have an inflatable kayak. We need to do that, chat. As a matter of fact, we can do it on the back of this thing.
Pocket Nook, thank you.
We just have to figure out where we can tie this thing up. But I have a 12 volt and everything. Just lock this thing up and get out on the lake.
Robo underscore daddy says screenshot taken by Taft Garcia. Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dicky. Taft Garcia says okay sold. I want to live there. Fakutu says do you fish? ID watch that.
I don't, but you know, so many people want me to. I'd try it. I mean, I've done it when I was a kid. It just felt boring. There's a lot of waiting. No offense. Just a prank.
Irish Beast underscore says this place looks awesome and deserted. Great place for a first date. Taft Garcia says I am offended.
Oh no.
RN Bearded says I don't have the patience for fishing. Also I don't like the pulling hooks from fish's mouths and stuff. Lorna's World says at RN Bearded, it never gets any easier. I'm 74 and my best friend put herself in hospice without telling me. She died yesterday. Tap Garcia says my entire vision of who you are is shook and I don't like you anymore. Tap Garcia says shook. RN Bearded says at Lorna's World I'm so sorry for your loss. Tap Garcia says at Lorna's World OMG I am so sorry. Irish Beast underscore says at Tap Garcia where we taking this train? Ill ride, lol. JJ Essica says www. Tap Garcia says at Irish Beast underscore lol to the nearest fishing pole. Irish Beast underscore says at Lorna's World.
Lorna, I'm so sorry.
JJ Essica says hi. Irish Beast underscore says at Tap Garcia you drive. That way it's not my fault. Fakutu says at Lorna's World hugs. Lorna's World says my heart has been sucking comfort out of the trees all afternoon. My thanks to Sir Sweaty. Tap Garcia says at Irish Beast underscore lolo. RN Bearded says I'll pass on the fishing, but I'll definitely take joy from watching the TT instead. Cap Garcia says haha yeah, fishing is a lot of sitting around, which is kind of what it's all about. Just being in the piece, and then boom. You got a bite. Cap Garcia says your heart starts racing. Bongs42 says we need to set up a donation goal to get Sweaty a speedboat.
A boat would be sick. Would be absolutely fucking sick. They are so expensive, dude.
Cap Garcia says lol. Irish Beast underscore says Sweaty, you look like you got heavy thoughts, bro. I got a penny.
Why always coming? Why always fucking coming in here talking about pennies, dude?
Motorbike racing.
No, I'm just, you know, I'm hearing about everybody's loss and.
Cap Garcia says at RN Bearded grap.
People are dealing with tough stuff, and that just really makes me very contemplative about life and what's going on. Like, I had a whole ass life before I did this streaming thing, and a whole ass life before this subathon thing, and I am truly, truly so fucking happy with where I am. But I'm also scared. I'm so fearful of this ending and where it goes, and if I'm okay after that, and do I have to go back to like this old life? But
says, yep, I feel that.
it's just so strange that
my cousins and I would rent a condo type with a pier that we can fish on.
and just hearing what other people are going through too, it's
RN Bearded says at Cap Garcia exactly the only sporting event I watch all year long.
it's grounding, it's but to balance out.
To make you laugh, my mom's brand new puppy was on the bed, trying to push the cat off the bed. She kept barking at the duck at the cat. The dog sounds like a squeaky toy when she barks. Cap Garcia says at G-Man 1811 that sounds amazing. I'd love something like that.
But I think it's just a really good eye-opener, and seeing and knowing what's going on, and if the worst of my fears and problems right now is the clock running out, then it's a pretty good fucking life. Since people going through some real shit. And beauty out here. Bro.
This is their first donation today.
Dude, are you kidding me? Thank you so much, dude. Irish Beast, bro. Just tied for the top. We ain't leaving chat. Put all the W's in the chat right now. Don't look at my thumb. W. Irish Beast.
Cap Garcia says you. G-Man 1811 says it's been a long while since we did something like that at Cap Garcia, but I would always make spaghetti and meat sauce. Robo underscore daddy says sorry. Robo underscore
oh my god,
daddy.
dude.
Irish Beast underscore TTV isn't a streamer. But we love him anyway.
Dude, did you put your old name in, dude?
RN Bearded says at Beast underscore you're goated. PN Docular says www. PN Docular says www.
Dude. Fame.
Beast underscore says I need my F King channel points. Robo underscore daddy says go show love to Irish Beast underscore at they are dead by daylight enjoy.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much, dude.
Pat Garcia says at RN Bearded I had a friend who raced bikes. I kind of wanted to get into it but it's expensive.
It is expensive. Sir Sweaty, you're not. You're Subathon. You're the man people love. Irish Beast, man.
Pat Garcia says at G-Man 1811.
Thank you for that, Lorna. Dude, what an absolute legend. Holy cocksman. Bro.
RN Bearded says at Pat Garcia if you haven't seen it, you should check out highlights from the Isle of Man TT. That's the 2-week-long event I watch every year.
It's so cool. The highlights are wild. It's wildly dangerous.
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says for sure we love you, Sweaty.
Oh, Shaggy, I love you, dude.
Irish Beast underscore says not before I hit 750,000 channel points.
This is so nice. I wish I weren't getting bit up, dude. I should have brought bug spray. Next time we go out, chat, you gotta remind me bug spray.
Bomb42 says we have a moderator named Shaggy. Now we need a moderator named Scooby and Scooby Snack. RN Bearded says 37.7 mile crack on public roads. Some parts of the track the guys hit over 200 miles per hour. Tap Garcia says at RN Bearded I just looked it up. Holy mole. Tap Garcia says hey Sweaty, bug spray.
Thank you, everybody.
Irish Beast underscore says don't forget the bug spray.
Dude, can I get a huge shout out, please, modulators, for Irish Beast? Y'all, go drop all the love, all the follows on Irish Beast. By the way, he does IRL live streaming on a bike. I don't know how much he's been doing, but I know he doesn't. Big ol', big ol', big ol', big ol' shout out.
Best event on the road racing calendar. Robo underscore daddy says go show love to Irish Beast underscore at they are dead by daylight enjoy.
TBD.
Hey, I need a driver. What the hell? My driver escaped. Oh my God. My driver left me. You never leave anybody behind, sir. What the hell are you doing?
Do we just love being out here? I feel like we love being out here. Y'all are talkative. You're here in spades, a bunch of people here. Thank you for being here. Not by myself. Not alone.
Garcia says let's pitch a tent. Irish Beast underscore says my right is up, bro. About damn time. Means motorcycle rides.
Dude, fuck yeah. What do you mean your right is up, though? What does that mean?
Lorna's World says it's hard to think of leaving it. Thanks for finding it.
This one's pretty close to my house, so we can come back here often. This will be the kind of the end of the road, end of the ride when we have Zippy days.
Irish Beast underscore says my rig. Not right.
Oh, dude, sick.
Bomb42 says this makes me want to make some s'mores.
Motorcycle rides will be sick. Hi.
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says I made s'mores last night.
Did you? How are those?
Irish Beast underscore says wait. Backyard fire stream when?
We've done a backyard camping stream. That was a wild time. It was a 24-hour outdoor challenge. And during that challenge,
L4NKY69 says at Irish Beast underscore the last one was about 878 days ago lol.
what's up, Lanky?
Says L4NKY69 in the chat. Bongs42 says backyard, campfire, and Unkle Daddy concert.
Don't call him Unkle Daddy, bro.
Irish Beast underscore says at L4
The poop tent challenge.
Lol. RN Bearded says the poop tent challenge.
What's up, Langster? What's going on, dude? On that stream, I got stuck on a lake when my PC crashed on a kayak the second after I lost the paddle. So my paddle got lost. I'm stuck in the middle of the lake, Prior Lake. And my stream PC crashed. And I had no service. It was one of the wildest. I was paddling to get service. It's crazy.
Wasn't that when you first got the gimbal?
Yes, good memory. Yes, it was. And I had dry bags, and I was out on the lake, and I was with Jeebs.
Counting the days till the next one, apparently.
Lanky loved it, dude. It was actually like a really, really epic, one of the best days on the Subathon. Minus the whole, like, up Schitt's Creek without a paddle. That part actually happened.
Irish Beast underscore says sweaty out here spanking himself. Quit teasing everyone.
Dude, I have bugs.
RN Bearded says I remember you showing us all the cool features it had.
Yeah, I've since bought another one, and I really would like to get the M7 because it has a lot of different features that would be great. But it's a little tough to afford right now, but soon. I don't really need it. One of the big problems with my current one is the battery dies. That's the reason I got rid of the other one, or replaced the other one, was because the battery was getting old and dying easier. So I got this one, and it seemed like the battery was worse or something. I'm like, what the hell? So, I don't know.
Irish Beast underscore says I remember you showing the thing off at TwitchCon. Lol.
Yeah. I brought that actually to the TwitchCon the year before that. I just didn't really spend very much time at TwitchCon. So I didn't wind up like talking to a lot of people about my IRL setup. Plus my IRL setup wasn't quite as like, it was actually very, very similar. There was a couple things I changed. Like I 3D printed a couple things. But I had the M6. The M7 is sick, dude. Of course. Yeah, I'm going for sure. I'd love it to be the third in a row TwitchCon on the Subathon. For me, that would make me super freaking happy.
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says where is it this year?
It's gonna be in San Diego for like the next bunch of years. So they're just gonna have it there.
Off-grid everything says SE again, I think.
Yeah.
Irish Beast underscore says, I promise I'll go and see your place this time, LMFAO. Bombs42 says you should check out TwitchCon Rotterdam.
That's happening this weekend in Europe.
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says that's a good drive for a blind guy. Lorna's World says, Sir Sweaty, did I ever tell you how grateful I am for this space and its vibes and the community you have created?
You have, and you do quite a lot, and I can't tell you enough how much I appreciate it, like the kind words and the good vibes from you. So thank you. I mean, you're part of this. You're part of this community. Modulators, can I get a exclamation point privacy in the chat, please?
RN Bearded says, at Lorna's World, I wholeheartedly agree. This is the best safe space ever. I wouldn't feel comfortable being open anywhere else. Lorna's World says, apparently I can't thank you enough. Robo underscore Daddy says, off-grid everything activated privacy screen. J Bretts 420
Thank
says,
you,
W
off-grid.
at Lorna's World.
Bro, TTV Irish Beast and the anonymous donator, thank y'all. Thank you so freaking much. Let's get back and make our third TikTok of the day. 3 TikToks a day. Do whatever it takes. We gotta make real content. Dude, my head itches. I can't get my finger in it. Okay, I think I'm getting it.
Mr. Digital says, Ayo Sweaty, how's the ride?
Mr. Digital. It's great, dude. It's fantastic. How are you? It was like a not okay fire. A fire you don't want to have. But, well, the houses look intact.
Lorna's World says, are you going to make a TikTok of the pipe dropping?
Did you like that one? I mean, I could. I wasn't planning on
says,
that.
about to go clock out, bro. Have a kick-ass rest of your
Oh,
day.
love you, dude. You too, man.
Irish Beast underscore says, see you soon. RN Bearded says,
See you
I have
soon,
to use
broski.
templates when I make TikToks. I can't get used to the whole editing BS.
Yeah, it's not easy. Editing's pretty great, but it's
Mr.
also
Digital
work.
says, I'm great. Just finished work, haha, it's been a long day.
Oh, I
Work to
feel
8
that,
a.m. to
dude.
6:30 shift time poop.
Damn, dude. Yeah, that's a pooper. Pooper, bro.
RN Bearded says, however, I did realize that I can post anything race related and get a decent stack of views.
He's talking about TT of man.
Bombs 42 says, just me, super super.
TTI of man, dude. Oh. All right. We could turn privacy screen off too, modulators. Back home.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says, let's go.
Let's go.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says, haha, you know I'm here. Emiliana Cherry Blossom says, Zippy heard his name. He's ready. Emiliana Cherry Blossom says, yay, chi chi. Emiliana Cherry Blossom says, I'm not lonely anymore. Train Circle says, join Sweaty Live 24/7 ad. Chi Chi Sun says, I just popped by to say hello. I have to run to work now. Emiliana Cherry Blossom says, trains. Train Circle says, hi Chi Chi and Emiliana. Emiliana Cherry Blossom says, Chi Chi it's Otai. Hugs. Chi Chi Sun says, happy Memorial Day. Emiliana Cherry Blossom says, Zippy time. Emiliana Cherry Blossom says, boop, I'm still here being a lurky turkey. Emiliana Cherry Blossom says, boop. Dahlia Rex says 1. Lorna's World says, I really like it that you can talk through your privacy screen.
Yes, that's why I have it set up, because I want to be able to still chat with y'all and be on.
Trains are cool, L says WTF.
It's just when I lose full connection.
Digital says, what's the distance you did today?
Probably like 35, maybe 40 miles. Not much. Not a crazy amount. Except my butt. My butt thinks it's a crazy amount, but I didn't pedal that hard. I have assistance, dude. This thing helps me. What was I saying?
Says, I am guessing Emiliana is on the YT chat.
Yeah. So that is on YouTube when I lose connection to YouTube.
Mr. Digital says that's a good distance still, haha.
Yeah, but it's an e-bike, dude. I wasn't really.
Everything says you have restarted the YT chat queue.
Hey, I got some love on some different platforms, it looks like.
Mr. Digital says, oh yeah, I forgot about the e-bike LMAO.
We're gonna get everybody's food to go, and you're all gonna say bungee.
I need a little decompression time. Basically means I would like to doom scroll. I'm just more or less checking how my videos did while I was out.
Pat Garcia says I need to shower, but I really don't want to. JHINGTTV says attack Garcia me.
Showers feel great.
Rose says you've been working since 5:30 this morning. Hi. Pat Garcia says it's in TV, let's get our butts in gear. I am sure our loved ones would appreciate us showering and not being stinky lol.
We can all shower. Everybody shower.
JHINGTTV says that I don't really smell. I shower anyhow though. JHINGTTV says that Pat Garcia I'm a shower, I swear.
Love that thing. Love that bike. Dude, I take this backpack out and I don't even use it when I'm on that bike. Because I have the battery. I have that giant battery pack, so I don't use anything. I don't need anything. It's crazy. Ooh.
Pat Garcia says, oh lol, I guess I am just old stinky over here. That way I can relax better.
All right.
TV says Joe. I tried using my recording software to do a jam. It's a mess. I am sending it to your DM. For your ears only.
Okay.
Lorna's World says, do you have bug spray handy?
Not really. Do I need bug spray now? You trying to go back out? Dude. Dude. He just waits in the shadows until I'm ready to relax.
RN Bearded says, put it in your bag so you don't forget.
Oh, my whole tailbone.
Dutchabagalo says, boo.
Dude, this is too much. This is too much right now.
Lorna's World says, no to put in Zippy before you forget.
Dang, you guys are smart. I won't forget. Because y'all are going to remind me.
Emily on the Cherry Blossom says, hey, who did that lol? RN Bearded says he does the same fucking thing to Cam. Dutchabagalo says, did we silence the pipe?
No, it's just down by my hip.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says that was loud.
Emiliana. She's on the YouTube stage. Thank you.
Lorna's World says, do you need to mute this pack of peeps for a bit? The Nutty Trucker 95 says, just felt old caper, the movie that came out in 95. It is 30 years old today. RN Bearded
Whoa.
says, at Dutchabagalo, did you jump scare Cam yet?
What's up, Nutty Trucker? Oh, no. My speaker was just down by my hip, douchebagalo. And my mic's all the way up there, so I heard it better than you guys did.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says, well, I'm awake.
I'm probably going to eat and feel very tired. Dude.
Robo __ Daddy says, Hammond Liz Gaming redeemed what's printing.
It's what's printing on? That's supposed to be off. Sorry about that. Dude, thick.
Mr. Digital says, LMAO I only stink of expensive cologne. My work has been in liquidation and sold me luxury cologne and perfume for 10 a bottle. Went a bit crazy and bought like 22 bottles, both gifts and personal stuff. Struggle of saving money, haha.
Where do you work at again? liquidating.
Mr. Digital says the Bay.
The Bay? Old Bay? Come on, Greg.
Mr. Digital says the Hudson's Bay.
Hudson's Bay? I guess I don't know what that is. Simple egg wrap, a little bit of cheese, turkey, mayonnaise. Let's see. I wish I had some lettuce, dude. Lechuga.
Mr. Digital says yay, it's a Canadian, U.S. company. Mr. Digital says more Canadian than American company. Mr. Digital says American investors.
What do y'all sell? Dude, I need to exfoliate, I think. My skin is coming off my skin.
Mr. Digital says luxury goods and furniture.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Man's luxurious. That's somebody
Mr.
else.
Digital says, but we're shutting the doors in 7 days.
Oh no. Oh, they are liquidating the whole. Damn, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Got a new job lined up yet?
Always underscore Emiliana says boost.
Oh, hi. I'm eating right now.
Mr. Digital says I'm a dock worker, so I have till the 15th of June.
Okay. And Rousseau, I hope you find something soon.
Beard_hub says, hey sexy big guns, that Subathon elbow clock that takes a TXT file I keep putting in the file but it won't read it. Now you know highway that might be stud muffin. Always _Emiliana says you get that tummy happy.
What's up, Pogo? It won't read the text. What do you mean?
Wolfstar XIB says basically the overlay of the clock won't show on stream. Wolfstar XIB says he's capturing the clock itself right now.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I need one more piece of cheese.
Mr. Digital says LMAO funny part is my bidet is the 14th, so it's a wild situation. Wolfstar XIB says he had to do a full reset on his PC. Wolfstar XIB says, and it messed with how it reads the clock on Streamlabs overlay. Blee 20005 says this man and his cheese.
I simply need one more piece of cheese. I don't know.
Beard_hub says I gonna lie that booty got sway.
Shit back ever. It was my plan all along.
Oh my goodness, dude. Can we just not forget this moment forever?
No, we never will.
Caprese salad. First time we've ever broken bread together. Cheers. I don't drink alcohol either.
Oh, really? Why?
I've been sober for a long time, dude.
Killa Dream says I gotta figure out a better way to do speech to text. Always _Emiliana says, but I want cookies.
Cookies. Here's a little random hiccup. Got it. We gotta go.
You know what? Apparently, they're pretty popular in Arizona.
Really?
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
Especially in Phoenix, a lot of people have them.
I stopped through, for a couple days at a campsite once. So this is really my first time exploring Arizona. And
_7 says I want a pet emu now.
these are great. My viewers are like, we want a pet emu now. Look at him run. That's so cool. Hell yeah. What else?
That'll be huge. Thank you. This isn't what I ordered. Dang girl. Oh. Yeah, this also isn't what I ordered, but honestly, I'm going to take it all and, there we go. Yeah, it's...
Here you go.
It's a fucking crunch wrap. Okay,
Pizza? What the fuck? What kind of dumb? Okay, I'm just, ma'am, please, ma'am, please.
Down here.
I don't.
I'm the only one working right now.
I.
It's just me.
It's a damn shame. I'm really trying to get my hands around this and fucking. Okay. Love you, Mr. Digital.
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
Another one. No, I'm just kidding.
All right.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
What's going on?
I literally hate when problems occur because I literally tell Wolf all the time, like, don't go in there. I don't want to go in there. I don't want to bother him. He's busy.
Wow, I mean, I'm always busy. You know that. You know that vibe.
Oh fuck Dude, my back knows that right now. I'll tell you that.
Laprothenia.
Fucking fell asleep in the middle of my floor last night.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. The floor?
Yeah. Yeah, like I was up for like, so I haven't had a really good sleeping schedule, and I ended up like I was making stuff on my stream yesterday, and then I got extremely tired, and then I got lightheaded, and I had a migraine, and I was getting dizzy, and then I fucking like went on the side of my desk,
Sup,
just,
Shinny?
like, grabbed stuff,
All right, I'll check it in a minute.
threw it in the middle of the floor, and just laid on it for a second, and then I got up for a reason, and I laid back down, and then I ended up passing out in the middle of my floor.
No floornicating.
No.
So your clock, like what you're gonna do is just make a new text file.
Oh, so like delete my old one and then make a different one?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
I mean, I can't promise it's gonna work, but I feel like it's gonna work.
If this is gonna work, this is gonna be so dumb.
Yeah, dude, it'll work.
So, Subathon text file. We're gonna delete it.
Oh, Shinny, thank you for the Saudi, dude.
Go back. Text file. Add a text. The GDI, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Name it. We're gonna name it Stub. Add source. Then we're gonna go read from file. Actually, we're gonna move this. Fuck it, I don't care. Read from file. Browse source. Block. We're gonna go done. Yeah, okay, so good news and bad news. Good news is I made a text file, bad news, not working. Because the text okay, so like when I go to read from file and I go to browser, right?
Yeah.
In the folder that I have, it says, bits, clock, this, blah, blah. I just do the clock file, right? The one that says clock and then text document.
Yeah, you just double click clock, click clock.
Yeah. See, it's not.
You don't have more than one instance of Subathon Evolved downloaded, do you?
No, and it's been working fine this whole time. It's just that when I I had to shut my PC down.
Yeah.
So I mean, maybe I have something ticked on that I shouldn't. I don't know.
Well, I was thinking
text file, enable anti.
If you have a second instance of Subathon Evolved for some reason, perhaps you opened the wrong one, and it's so what I would do is just go into your file structure and double click that clock, click clock. Double click that clock and see what it says. Oh, I'm gonna test it on mine real quick. So I don't want it to crash you and everything.
No, there's nothing, and in that clock
zeros?
instance, it doesn't even have numbers. It's just blank.
Okay, where is the clock that you opened? Is it in that folder?
The Subathon Evolved folder.
The Subathon Evolved. Yeah, it's in the same folder. Well, it is that folder. The application's on the outside.
The applications is not in that folder?
Hold on a second. Exit out of this. Okay, let me see. Application. No, the application's in the same folder, yeah.
Yeah, let's go to the clock.text source and see if it's even showing in the clock there.
Yeah, I did all that.
And you're saying
so,
it's just blank in there? So the GDI text is working, but your clock isn't updating that folder. What I would do if I were you, let that instance keep running for a second. Download what I sent you one more time unzip it to a different folder. Like unzip it to
Would you send me?
the Subathon Evolved. I think I either sent you a link. I probably sent you a link to the GitHub. So go to the GitHub for Subathon Evolved. Download that again. Unzip that to a second instance. Then open that instance. Sync your clocks. Point your clock at, or your GDI text rather, at that clock.
Was it you that sent it to me or was it Killa?
It was Killa probably, actually, now that I think about it. I sent it to somebody the other day. That's why I was thinking about
Killa. God, there's a lot of messages. Fuck, hold up. There's a lot of spam testing.
Yeah, I've been trying to get his auto clock to work too, but
Okay, so where did he put it? Nope, that's not. Nope, that's not. Nope, that's not. Nope. Nope. He never sent it to me. Maybe we were talking.
You can
to
just.
DC.
I found it. I'm gonna send it.
Shit is so fucking. Release 4 point something something.
Yeah, that sounds right. 4.5.1 or something.
I'm about to find out. Okay.
So you're gonna unzip that folder. Preferably.
The one that says Subathon Evolved 4.54.
Yep.
Yep.
You're gonna right click, go to extract all, just extract it right there in your
downloads.
In your downloads for now. And you can copy and
so then
paste
we're
it to somewhere else. The thing is the name of the
extract
file is
all, and then we're gonna have to just make a new folder.
just extract all right there to if you right click and go to extract all and just hit OK, it'll extract it right below it in your downloads. And then you can rename the folder Subathon Evolved or whatever. Something different than it currently is.
Okay, so just extract.
Yep.
Okay. And now what do you want me to do?
You rename it. So F2 will rename. It's like a Windows standard. And then rename it whatever. Subathon clock.
Okay, right click. Rename.
And then you can put that folder. You can put that folder on your desktop or program files if you feel like getting a little silly. Wherever you want that you're going to remember. My documents. A streaming folder. Whatever.
No.
Now open the folder. Open that instance of Subathon
So
Evolved.
open another application.
You're going to open a second instance of it, but it's going to be pointing to a different spot. It doesn't matter because you're showing the other instance anyway. So, and what you can do is sync the clocks up and set all your numbers and shit. Well, first just sync the clocks up before you set your numbers. Sync the clocks up and just go to point that GDI text at that folder where clock is.
149. Okay. So wait, do what now? I set the clock up. It's running.
So now you're gonna want to go and point your GDI text at that clock.
Okay, so take this one. Go to.
Wait, if he opened up a new Subathon thing, doesn't he have to put his API on it?
He will, but we're just testing that it's gonna actually put out an overlay. Because if it's not, then why set up a whole
It's
second clock?
pointless. It works.
There you go. So what I would do
look
is
at
delete that other clock. Set up your API and all that stuff. Make sure your clocks are synced, and then delete the other clock. You should be good.
Oh my
API.
Bro, this is actually annoying.
Yeah.
I cannot believe that other shit happening. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I fucking hated that clock too, but I can't believe we were having all those problems, and then I refreshed it, and it was like, oh, well, we don't support the clock anymore. We don't make anything for it anymore. It's gone.
Sinister_Jenny added 6 minutes to the clock.
That's crazy. They didn't put out any notice or anything like.
No, they just shut it off.
Foresight. That's like, hey, someone might be using this clock. Whether it's like a, day-long subathon, a week-long subathon, or a 2-year-long subathon, someone might be using this. I mean, they're literally subathon clock creators. They know about subathons, so what the fuck?
They created them for the reason that people would use them, because they knew they were a reason. Wait, does my API ever change, Wolf? Is that the same one that I'm gonna?
That's the same one that I had connected.
I mean, if I didn't touch my API, would my API even change?
You're talking about
That's
your
the API to your
JW tokens?
Streamlabs. Yeah, that.
Like my API for
the Streamlabs.
yeah.
Your API shouldn't change. You're gonna copy
Unless
it
I change
from,
it, right?
Right. You're gonna copy it from Streamlabs, paste it into that instance of Subathon Evolved, and then change all the numbers accordingly.
Figure out where you put it in Subathon Evolve now. I forget.
Go to your settings, bottom left.
Plug in Streamlabs,
Mhm.
API token, paste, continue. Is it connected? Okay.
Yeah. So
Oh
now it's
my
connected to you.
god, this is gonna be annoying.
And now I got to tell you the numbers, right?
No, I have the other one next. I'm not gonna delete the other one until I match everything.
Okay.
That way I don't have to do any math. Because I mean,
well, we see.
Who wants to do that? Yeah, I mean, lazy at its finest. Wait, okay, yeah, that's gotta be ticked on. This is like, dude, I don't even know. Oh wait, did I do the same and I never changed? Wait, what?
Jenny, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much for the 29 months, Sinister
okay,
Jenny.
No, I'm just stupid.
Hell yeah. 9 is now number 7. All right.
Yo, Sweaty, did
Now
you
you got
watch
like
any of the
40
Streamer
days
University
until,
from like Kai?
From that. No, I don't really have time to watch that stuff.
I went on it for 2 seconds last night, and they're flipping out how they were like all going home and everything. Somebody shot some chick behind her eye with an Orby.
What's an Orby?
You know those little like beads that they put in like water that like get bigger?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did that to her. So, and then Kai was like nowhere near any of this. He found out about it when he walked in the hallway and like got like really upset that they were all like trashing. Like they were throwing liquids everywhere, breaking things in this university and everything. And he was like flipping out about it. And he found out that she got shot in the eye. He's like, oh, she has to go to the hospital. And this chick straight up told the cops, I got shot in the eye with an Orby, and the last thing I can remember is I saw Kai in the hallway. Like, what? You're blaming this man for helping you get to the hospital? What the hell? I don't know. The whole thing was like, dude, did you really think you're gonna trust a group of like 100 people in college dorms to be clean, and you know what I mean? Like, oh man.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about it. I haven't really watched it. I know much time to watch it, honestly.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you for the helps.
Yeah, no problem.
No, I really appreciated you because I was.
Oh, you're welcome, dude.
I was like this. I was like, it won't work, and he is like, well, let me go over your screen and do it. I was like, it's not gonna do anything. I know what I'm doing. It's not working.
Yeah, well, for now, Beard, fix that little overlay though, because it looks kind of glitchy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing any. Yeah, let me do this first, and then I got it. Oh man.
All right, y'all. Well, GG's. Let me know if you need any more help with that. I gotta
I
tend to
appreciate
my
it, dude.
own madness.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty.
All right, y'all. Have a good night.
Thank you, beautiful.
29 months, Jenny. 29 months. What's up, Flores? Some familiar voices. Oh, man. All right. We ate. We came. No, we came. We ate. All right. Shani sent me something. Oh, the clocks. of stream is this anyway? Oh my God. All right. Got a bunch of DMs I'm dealing with. Let me get out of here.
Well, Chad, it's time to get freaking humped the fuck up. We got 10 days until we get to see Uncle freaking Daddy play a wedding time for a hype train, yeah.
Dude, that do be true, be man. That do be fucking true, turned. Like I did that day. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? Your videos, shorts. See how it did. That's actually kind of crazy. It got like, it had 230 views in the first 20 minutes, and it only went up to 264 and then stopped. This is where Hey, PI! What's up, dude? Apex is updated, just saying. I wasn't planning on doing Apex tonight, honestly. I'm gonna figure out if I'm awake enough to be doing some Beat Saber. Kind of what I would like to do. Stop by to show some love, my dude. Dude, I miss you, man. Hope everything's going well. Thank you for stopping by, API. Yeah, I turned. What I was saying was I published that and it right away got a lot of views. In like 20 minutes, I was like, oh, this is going to pop off. I was like, let me get on my bike and go. And I started my YouTube and it just cut it off. I shouldn't have even started the YouTube, dude. Yeah, their algorithm's so different. I think I need to make a simulcasting YouTube is great for the VODs, but it kills your discoverability unless you do a vertical stream is a good point, actually. It's doable for IRL, but I don't know. It'd be tough. Or a separate account. A different account where I post my VODs versus where I post my shorts. Sweaty Adventures. Oh, dude. Starting to feel tired. Tired. 9 p.m. I burned myself out so bad this week. I've been going hard just at work and everything. At work and then at home and I've been going hard on the e-bike for real. My body was like finally like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take you out on both. Yeah. And thank you for liking the video or wherever it was that you saw it. Working and other things ain't easy. It's 16 to 18 hours of go, go, go. Yeah, dude. I remember the days, dude, working, streaming, making videos, making content, all that stuff. It's like, can't do this all, man. Yeah. I'm trying to decide whether I want to, what I want to try to do right now. Is it nap? This is like sleep hours almost. Like the time when I should go to sleep. Wake up in the very morning. I was thinking about playing Beat Saber. Oh, just trying to make some good content. Nap is gonna mean you're up in the middle of the night on Dark and Darker. I want to play Claire Obscure. It's just, I'll fall asleep right away. Beat Saber? Why? Because it's single player? No, it's just one of those games that I fall asleep to. Like Final Fantasy. It's probably because I play on controller and lean back in my chair. Dude, it is really good. I'm like I'm not talking shit about it. I am super hyped to play it. I'm so hyped. But I will fall asleep. I will, I promise. It's not even worth it. It is on Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, you should, dude. They keep getting really good stuff on there. Yeah, dude. Ghosts and J breaths. I'm thinking, do y'all think it would be the most terrible idea to just lay straight down, try to get an hour of sleep, wake up, Beat Saber or Blade and Sorcery? I had such a nice long ride today. But sometimes I lay down and I just feel, yeah, my ass hurts, dude. Like all the way up my spine. It do be heavy. I don't want to like lose my engagement and the people that are here vibing and shit. But like sometimes I just need to lay down for a few minutes. Take a nap and do some Beat Saber would be some great content. Yeah. We'll be here after your nap. All right, shit, yeah. Well, we're gonna do some fun something. It's either Beat Saber or Blade and Sorcery. It was super fun. We made some funny ass clips on that. Toxic Ninja, dude. I'm glad to have you back here, man. How's the photography been going? You doing that still? You're really super talented at that, dude. What am I listening to and why? Thank you. Dude. What up, Maxed Out Minnesota Madness? Sup, Helios? This is such a sexy song, dude. Yeah, I think I need to give you guys like better content for the next few hours. I need a little rest, a little Black Velvet flex, dude. I need a little rest and relaxation to bring it down for a little bit so we can bring it back up. It's slow, still do it, but mentally out of it, mental health. I feel that, dude. I feel it's very important. And maybe half a Celsius. I don't think I'm gonna do anything like that this late. Water I'll have. Water I'll have. All right, let's do let's call it an hour. It might be a half hour. These have been working for us lately. Catch after the R&R. Hell yeah, dude. I'm just gonna click on the thing. I'm not even gonna put it into emote only. Y'all be fucking nice. Don't be naughty. I want y'all to stick around and hang out because we're gonna be doing some Beat Saber after with text to speech. All right. So I'll be able to chat with y'all. Fine, just sleep. Typically have you pulled up, just not active in chat. I'll be watching. All right, Shinny, thanks, dude. Oh, dude, nah, I love you, man. I'm sorry, bro, that things aren't really going well right now, or feeling well anyway. I don't ever even understand why it happens to me, but it totally happens to me. I feel ya. I wish I could just take it away for myself. I wish I could just take it away for others. The best thing I can do is just try to truly be there to the best of my ability and capacity for others when I have the ability to be. And I've been feeling really, really good lately. So like I know not everything's perfect, but we here, man. I'm here for you. All right, I'll be back. We'll call it an hour. Hopefully it's 15 minutes, but stay leashed. My girl had to drag me out of the house to do one of my family events. Whenever I feel like that, dude, truly, I remember I'm a fucking houseplant, dude. Water, sunlight, and if at all possible, just some sort of movement. You're leashed! Oh gosh, Jessica's here too. All the mods are here. Y'all are leashed. Turned. You're napped now? Obviously, I'm trying to go nap. Damn it, dude. We're on opposite schedules. I just want to see if I can get the dinner to feel better. And then I'm going to keep the Jed Band on because we're going into VR. We're going to play some fucking Beat Saber or Blade and Sorcery, all right? We'll throw some kicks. Oh, it almost always is, man. Getting out almost always is, so. No! I'm taking a nap. Douchebagalo. They just didn't have clips on mobile the whole time? That would make more sense, because I don't think he'd go around in there and fuck around with anything. Maybe they just figured that out now, like, Dude, I set that up for him a long time ago. Maybe we just never tested the clips on mobile or something. Why would clips not work, but the audio does? Is it just the whole VOD from that point? And like, how do you not notice? But I guess if he's not publishing VODs, yeah, he's not publishing VODs, so why would he ever notice? They lost all audio from some give back to the homeless. They did. Fuck, dude.